Alright, that's enough intro. Let's fucking do this. Apparently there's a new game ready driver. Probably for Battlefield. Don't need it right now. Warframe should be fine. Okay, so, Irie, Treya, what platform are you on? Because you fucking get yourself 100 platinum if you're on PC. Because it should be better. If it's better, you got yourself 100 platinum for helping me with that. I really do appreciate it. Because shit is garbage. Whoa, my chat just fucking came right in there. So no Warframe. There is Warframe. I need to change the title. 1 second. Ugh. The index. The game is Warframe. That's fine. This is also fine. That is saved. Okay, there we go. It is better, like by miles. Holy shit, this is so much better. I needed to fix it. I was gonna kill anything if I could not fix it. I don't know why that would... I don't have a way to express how much it doesn't make sense to me that the webcam is what was doing that. I don't have an actual way to properly express how much, like, how little sense that makes to me. Oh, sorry, Flaro. Okay, this is gone now. No stutter. Yeah, for real, though. Irie, you get yourself 100 platinum if you're on PC. Obviously, you'll need the credits to be able to accept the trade, but I will give you 100 platinum for reals. You fucking earned it super hard. Because I would never have switched that. I would have just been like, it can't be that. My YouTube chat being weird. I feel like I might need to reload. Seems like it's froze. Unless no one's saying anything. In which case, like I said, kind of follows. I'll just refresh it just in case. There we go. 10 out of 10 would debug again. Let me go back up here real quick. Yeah, okay, yeah. My YouTube chat froze whenever I restarted the stream, I suppose. No stutter, heavy in the background. Should have mean no popping now. 10 out of 10 would debug again. Fucking love you guys. 10 out of 10 would stream again. Thanks. Man, the index gives you loads of credits, although you won't need it. Pros. Do what? I just got here. What happened? Some shit went down, I can tell. That fucking... There was an audio stutter, and Irie fucking super helped me with it, and they're gone now, and that is unacceptable, because I need to give them 100 platinum. Brothers Trust is over now. Also, the green screen's a lot better. Is it actually better? I feel like I can touch the fuzziness of it. It's right here, mainly. This is the main section of area that I need a light fixture for. Yeah. My guess is that the webcam drivers were doing screwy things. Maybe I'll get a new webcam, because that being in a lower resolution kind of irks me now. It's probably fine. Like, I'm usually tiny. Like, I'm just a little bit, I'm down here. Like, I'm good. Maybe it's not a big deal. Yeah. Are the mic and the webcam on the same USB controller? Maybe. No, this is plugged into a 3.0 slot. The webcam is plugged into a 2.0 slot, but maybe that's the problem? That shit can be messed with later. It's working now. That's the important part. That's the real shit. Is that it's actually working now. Yeah, if Irie would get back here, I want to throw platinum at that person, but they're not here anymore. It's very unfortunate. Anyway, it's time to do the index. I think did I close Discord and stuff? Okay, no, it's all open still. That's all good. I was doing so much shit. Man, I have so many tabs open. I don't know if I've ever had that many tabs open. All right. Anyway, let's do the index. I haven't done this at all yet. I didn't do it yesterday because Battlefield 1 came out and I decided to play that. But let's get started on this. That seems good. Who wants to go with? Oh, my guess is that the webcam driver is doing screwy things. Legion. Okay. I'm gonna put this on friends only. If you guys want to join me, feel free to. Feel like I could touch the fuzzy. Or just sabotaged everything. What's up with that level 6 Bratton? Oh, it's being formatted currently, Tudor. Is it fixed? What was it? It was audio pop, and it was killing me. Yeah, this rank 6 Bratton is currently mid forma, mid third forma to be more specific. I think it will end up with 4 and then be where I want it to be. I think it's going to be 4. Pretty sure. Hello, Hans. Why is chat destroyed? It shouldn't be. The way YouTube chat is done though is always a little fucky. So yeah. Like the way I have to go about like backwards like re-engineering how the chat is displayed to you guys means that is always going to be super far behind and I can see sooner than it. I mean, what was causing the popping? My webcam being above this resolution was what was causing it. Like me putting it at the normal webcam resolution, which it's been that way like forever. I don't know. I lowered the resolution of my webcam and it fixed it. So weird. Oh yes, I need to accept friend requests. I'll do that right now. There we go. Yeah, that is the single dumbest thing, I think, to have be wrong. Like, that is super dumb. I left because I thought the stream was over. Welcome back, Lastman. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, Irie, you have 100 plat that I need to give you if you were on PC Warframe. Warning for now, the event's final round as I've seen. It's best done with a max efficiency Iron Shrapnel Rhino. It is brutal with its anti-cheese mechanics. Huh. What did I do? It didn't fix the problem? It seems to have. Did it not? Is it back? Is there something fucky going on right now? Let me reopen that latency checker. Everything appears to be green. Like everything. It's giving me all greens now. Like I will once more with feeling this real quick. Do. Oop. Oh, it's a little off center. Like this is how this appears now since I changed that. This seems to super have fixed it, Irie. Like your suggestion made this happen. That was you saw what it was like before if you were here. That's way better. Also, now with this white background, you can see the fuzz more. Yeah. Anyway. There we go. What was the problem? My webcam resolution was too high. No. Whatever. Good to see you've gotten over your technical difficulties. How do you use / mod the Quanta Vandal? I think my build is still the same as my why would you use I had on it, but it might have changed. Well, wait, no, that might be a gimmick build that I'm using on it now. No, it's the Blast Corrosive one. Yeah, this. I threw some form at this thing, because it's like a weird weapon that I'll use sometimes. Just remember that the red bars of hell was caused by a webcam. Doesn't make any sense. Because the audio stuff for that webcam is 100% disabled. So I have no fucking, I got nothing. I have no explanation, and I will never have an explanation, I think. I'll tell you when the fuckiness is back. Audio's fine. Though it took me 4 attempts to get into the live stream. It kept getting taken to the previous 19-minute video. Oh, that sucks. It should rectify itself. So the index, yeah, not a fan. It's competitive and less cooperative. I cannot stand competitive things in games. I just want to get the goodies, then never play it again. Ah, okay. That seems about right. So let's do Digress. Here we go. This seems like it'll probably be very effective no matter what. Viral radiation, because Corpus seems reasonable. I don't really need a melee weapon, so I can probably put some levels into this thing while we're here. A Lex for obvious reasons. And a Helios. Any idea how to get the heat and cold elemental mods with status? Heat and I think heat and cold are both from Spy 2.0. They drop on specific nodes, though. I don't know what those nodes are anymore. I did announce it, Tundra, but then massive technical difficulties were had, so I apologize. Do you only have 3 weapons? What do you mean? What do you mean, Coldstone? At least with the Ethereum, you had to cooperate. It wasn't straight up competitive, like get the most points bullshit. You only have to get 10 now. They just changed it in the most recent hotfix. Energy drain in this event is a bitch. I still want to try it with Mesa. I imagine it'll be fine. Like, at least for the first couple of rounds. Better be. How long are you going to stream for? I don't know. Probably a while. I was planning to play Paragon later today also. Yeah, let's, yeah, here, take 6,000 from me. Fucking, what do I care? 6,000. I'm like over 70 mil right now. Not even one single fuck was given about my credits. Like 6,000 is like less than a weapon in terms of build. You're dead if you bring Mesa. Use Trin or something. I'm fine. Anyway, glad you're streaming. He's going to take my mind off. One of my so-called friends being a bitch. Pretty much done with them. Ah, that sucks, Terror. I've had that before. This map? Also, what's going on with, like, cheesy announcer? Alright, whatever. It helps that I know these maps. I have not seen one single enemy. Do they just all spawn over here? Also, is it Cephalon capture? Or is it kill, or is it, wait, no, this is like kill confirmed, right? I feel like that's what I heard, is that it's like kill confirmed. Oh yeah, and then we get tiny points. If I just use my 3, shouldn't these enemies basically not be able to hurt me at all?
Points in the open. That broker wants a bonus.
Oh, 1 point banked. Okay. Right, and I just need to get to 10, I believe it is. It also helps that you can hit FPS reliably. Man, speaking of things that are reliable.
It's a hostile market for annual court. Points in the open. Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let this do this to you?
There's 3. Where'd that little green one go? Now I'll turn these in. What am I at? 6. So I've got 7 total. It's just in. He is not affected by stuns. Yeah, Nova seems really good for this one. 7 total, 8 total. Just 2 more, which should be easy. It seems like Mesa's not great for this just because these enemies are weak as fuck.
That's brokers in the red. Broker down.
One more.
Fend off Nest brokers to rise to the top of the index. Kiddo
Wait, that was 6?
annual court confidence.
Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand. You know that picking up the green thing drains your energy and decreases your health? Oh. That seems stupid. How much is the drain? Can I look at a scoreboard? I have 13 points. My index points are 1? Oh, right, personal point target completed. Okay. Never mind. That's weird. Getting a certain number of points gives bonus points up to plus 10. Oh, that makes sense then. So it's just 1 at a time, but if I get like 3, then I get 6 instead. That's interesting. So what is like it to win? 100? Man, Nova's really good for this, huh? Wow, my 3 last 10 seconds. So we're just super nerfed to like Conclave bullshit levels. Great, good to know. So the only thing that's, yeah, it's just gonna be, it's only worth bringing Rhino. That's the dumbest. I'm just gonna turn these in. Oh, that, okay, wait, 3 doubles it, I guess? Up to 6? Because I was getting 3 before and getting 6 points, but that was only worth 2. That'll be a bug, because there's no time limit, but 50 is the end point. Okay. Rhino's still good, and let others get some points. I didn't get that many. You only have to get 10, so we were all above it. Because, yeah, Freezer got his. It's basically Conclave against AI, so basically pointless. Yeah, this seems super lame. This, like, immediately seems super lame. Why is my, wait, profit 6,000? Shouldn't it just say 12,000? Whatever. Whatever. Huh. Okay, yeah, not gonna bring Mesa. That, yeah, it seems completely worthless to bring Mesa. Because I got my abilities, like, I'm just gonna fucking Lex a motherfucker. Like, that's what's for real gonna happen, is I'm going to Lex someone. Not the Lurks, the Lex. There we go. What any good melee weapons be for maybe the Telos? These ones started like a decent clip, and I can kind of use them as a radar. They probably get slowed for like basically no time at all. So maybe a modification of this build. This build's just for farming anyway, and I could rebuild it at any time. Siphon is good. Oh wait, no, not this. No, I need enemy sense. This, there we go. Throw enemy sense up in there, so I have 30 enemy radar, so I know where motherfuckers are. And then I don't need the range, so I can just get rid of this, and I can get rid of this. Then I can just add all of the strength, basically. I think that's 50% whenever I pick up an orb. That's actually not that great. So probably Power Drift and another defensive mod.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I already have Vitality in. It's probably this to make my Iron Skin better. 200% power, strength 175. Yeah, sure. This is fine. Also, can I see your Lex Prime build? Sure, absolutely. It is this. Does the resolution look weird for anybody else? It shouldn't be weird. It should be 720. Normal 720. If it's not, please let me know. I'm gonna go another frame, or is Nova good? Nova seems great. Like, slowing them down is fantastic. I'm just gonna go Rhino for, like, being able just to walk up to them and be like, Blocka. Blocka blam blocka. I'm just gonna go max wager every single time. No problem, Pascal. Huh, boat. It says your streaming resolution is 800 by 480. 1 second. Stream output. Output, stream video. Nope, it says output is 1280 by 720. If it's doing anything else, then I don't know why that would be the case. And that's not intended. Playing with the normal Mesa and Max Vacor, and it's super easy. Yeah, it seems about right. Max Vacor anything seems like pretty fucking good here. Fuck you. Do these things drop points? No. What's up, bro? Who are these fucking chumps? Those robots were way scarier. Whoa. Hey. There's a Zanuka. So teammates can just take your points, which seems really stupid. That seems like the actual dumbest. So anyone else in chat or bros have experienced that excessively rage-inducing, incredibly slightly buttery texture that only occurs after washing a pot you cooked pasta in? I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I'm not 100% certain.
Dropped points. And you'll corp on the comeback. That poker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
Oh man, I'm an announcer. Oh baby, you better believe I'm an announcer guy. Hey Zanuka. The Lex abides. This is probably enough to hit me to my goal. Yep, there we go.
Investors get shit.
Alright, shit's been completed, so now I'm just going to fucking, like, House of Pain this shit and jump around.
Index points up for grabs.
I'm just gonna mark points. Fuck that guy. Fuck these enemies.
To the top
Man, you fucking executed that Zanuka. I have really strong Iron Skin right now. Did somebody shoot me? Somebody come get these points.
investors are eyeing those dropped points. The index is up.
Alright, how's everybody doing on points? Freezer still needs 10. Rocklet is almost there.
Ness taking big hits on the index.
You know, the AI is probably dumb enough just to mainline. Actually, I saw the Zanuka doing it earlier, so yeah. That was a Tigress at that range. Fuck these enemies. Get fucked. Oh, killed them both. Wait, they have the same spawns as, like, you would expect? That seems stupid. Like, they have the same spawns as Tenno do? So I can just spawn camp them super hard like you can in Conclave, is what you're saying. That man is in half. Has the stream been cured? Yes. Yes, indeed it has, Jake. It is Irie's fault. It was still not giving me their in-game name because I want to give them 100 platinum.
How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Broker down.
Thoughts on the Nintendo Switch? I'm very excited for it, actually. Provided it doesn't have, like, terrible battery life, I think that is a thing that I'm very much into. Is that really a Zanuka? It looks like the Hunter variant. Well, I mean, the Hunter variant is a Zanuka Hunter, so it's still a Zanuka. It's the same model.
Ness taking big hits on the index. Points in the open.
There we go, victory. Alright. I wonder how exactly many points is 10.
Trading over. Tenno real in the win.
I know how I did it, but I'm walking around with Mace's 4 while it drains no energy. Yeah, that's an old bug. Irie just fucking up the stream for all of us. That is not true at all. Oh, you're fine, Irie. Tell me your in-game name, though. I really want to give you 100 platinum, for real. I'm for serious about that. Hey, I'm new to the game. I got Master Rank 6, and I'm having a lot of trouble killing things on Neptune. I'm trying to progress, but I absolutely can't solo. I have no decent weapon. Any tip? If you're MR6, I would very much suggest you build a Merlock. It is clan tech from the Grenier stuff. Other than that, doing Spy to get a lot of your damage mods is highly suggested. It's just Eritrea in-game as well. Okay. After we are done with the index, remind me to give you that 100 plat, Irie. Nice drop. Why isn't there a Warframe play of the game? Because it would be me standing in front of a bunch of enemies like blam, 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 and they're all dead. Like just standing perfectly still. Also build a Tigress or a Heck, which are MR4 weapons. That's very much a huge suggestion. I'm now on my alt account. So pasta Butterfinger. Is anyone else looking for that? Nope, not currently, Vaporox. But yeah, if you're at a point in the game where you feel like you're not doing enough damage, build a shotgun. Speaking of Overwatch, how about that latest D.Va buff? Isn't it only on the PTR? I'm not on the PTR, so I haven't gotten it yet. I'm into it, though. I've seen it. Or I've heard about it, rather. What was the issue? My webcam was in too high of a resolution, apparently. What are you gonna do? Fucking no idea. Why no Soma? The Soma needs Forma, in general, I would say. And the shotguns are much stronger than the Soma. Like if you need damage, you mostly need single target damage. Like, group damage is like a way later thing. Another D.Va buff needed.
Find out when the bell rings.
Oh man, find out next time.
Let the trading begin. Exciting!
These enemies are like just straight up jobbers. Give me those. What is, wait, oh, you're like a super modified Zanuka. I like you. Can I have you as a pet? Excuse me, I need those. I like hyper modified Zanuka is the thing I'm very much into. Just remember, not everyone can one-shot level 498s. That's true. That is a true fact. Trying to nullify me, boy? Alright, this looks like 10, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 15. That seems correct. Indeed, I did set up a green screen. It's kind of basic. The lighting's not perfect yet. I'm hoping to get that sorted out and then have really good lighting. Oh, I forgot to put on Iron Shrapnel. I should modify my build for that. Killed him so hard he didn't even die yet. He just evaporated. That's how hard I killed that man. Trail IV would make tons of them. The only good thing about this mode is the new mods. Even the new mods are still and the drop rates are low. Yeah, low drop rates from an event that seems bled. Man, that is a really cool Zanuka model, though. Do these scan automatically, or do I have to... I don't have a gear menu, so clearly they must scan automatically, right? Please say yes. Or there's not some fucking shitty workaround to scan these guys. I like these dudes. I think I like these enemies... I think I like these enemies more than the Rithum enemies? Well, I should be more specific. I like the bots. The robots I like more than, like, the Rithum, like, enemy characters. Because they look fucking cool. Although one of these is just, like, they're mostly just boss variants, which I guess is part of that. Like, this Zanuka looks way cooler than Zanuka. This Raptor variant is way cooler than Raptor. This Bursa is, like, a smaller, sleeker Bursa. Like, they're just fucking, like, rad. Like, look at this thing. It's fucking super dope. Alright, we win. Plus new mods or retreads of the previous even. Yeah. It's true. Give me this progress rewards. Nothing. Mission score. Do the new mods only come from endurance? Better looking Lynx. One of them was a Lynx? Well, I might just not have run into that one yet. Man, if you're choosing this gold one, it should, like, go faster. What are the new mods? There are 6 of them. They seem meh. Not just endurance? Okay. Have you seen Hybrid Guardian Rhino video? What do you think of running Quick Thinking plus Rage in addition to Steel Fiber and Arcane Guardians over Iron Shrapnel? It's very dumb. Like, if you're running a build on Rhino that's using quick thinking and rage, instead rethink your life and use Zeneric. And not using Iron Shrapnel is just silly. Like, you need to be able to refresh your Iron Skin. Need. Like, I'm not running it right now, and that's a, like, huge mistake. Like, I would be doing better if I could refresh my Iron Skin. Not these. This.
An eruption of chaos on the trading floor.
Although one Iron Skin is lasting me these entire rounds, so, like... There's an Equinox, like, fucking trying to punch me in the chest. And I'm just like, who... Fuck the police. Why is this here? What is that, 4? I think 5 will get me 10 points. I think that's the case. Pick up any new Tenogen yet? I have not. I looked at the Chroma skin, though, and I was like, maybe. There's a new mod. Oh, so the mod's just straight drop from enemies. Okay. How many do I have? I have 4, so 1 more still. Enemies. Whatever. I'll take 2 more. 3 more even. And we turn that shit in. Oh, okay. Alright. 7 turns into 12. Alright. Look at this silly bitch. And he's dead. Freezer Flare killed Brozyme with an extra space in it. Interesting. Really? Flashbang and run? Fuck everyone in this hallway. Person just exploded into 3. Oh no, he picked up the other 2 from there. They're dead. Man, they really slow down your movement speed a lot in here. Did somebody gooify that fucking person? Got him. Get 10, you'll get 20 in one shot. My goal is to only get 10. And then otherwise, like, once everyone is all pointed out, then we can get the fuck out of here. Like, Freezer doesn't have any right now, but, like, once Freezer gets 10, then we'll just, like, mop that shit up. Also worth noting, because it was just mentioned in the in-game chat, you can hit P to see everyone else's points. Oh, wow, that actually took a second to load in. Yeah, or tab. Tab also works, I suppose. Wow, that was really... Oh, ooh, you can see, way over there. Because my internal resolution of Warframe is higher, the bar doesn't get covered completely. That's hilarious. Do chat a favor and turn down the announcer volume? You got it. Was it transmissions or Ordis?
What a transaction!
If it's transmissions, that'll be way lower now. Been grinding 2 days straight now, and I have 2,000 ducats and bar icons. Nice. I actually need to grind ducats. That is a thing I need to do. But I also need these new mods. And I think I care more about the new mods than I do about the cosmetics. I'm not 100% on that, though. Let you bet for 35k, it actually gives you 2x in inventory, 4x if you have credit booster. Oh, I have a credit booster, so it's giving me 4x. I totally need these credits. Totally. Oh, good, I got the Medi-Pet kit. This thing is not the... Like, I feel like this thing keeps getting praise. It's not good. Like, it still goes on, like, your fucking cats and dogs, right? Or is it... Wait, is it all companions? Hold on. I was told this is only Kavats and Kubros. It's only Kavats and Kubros. Useless. Useless garbage. We'll take Catastrophe out. Put vacuum on cats, I say. And Kubros. Every time you get a gold risk, you get 2 negative modifiers. That's fine. It's supposed to be the cloned mod of Meta Ray for Sentinels. It doesn't even do the same thing, though, at all. It gives 6 health a second for them, not you.
Investors, ready your brokers. The index is about to open.
Also, I love how if I was actually playing seriously, like, the speed modifier wouldn't affect me at all. Because, like, look at this. Like, my run speed is lowered, but my bullet jumps are the same.
Index points up for grabs.
Yeah, until I'm in the endurance, I'm not even going to bother going in and switching to iron shrapnel like I should. Wait, that kills me? Okay, whatever. Right, Conclave rules.
Broker down.
National DDoS attacks, what the fuck? Oh, yeah.
With a bucket load of index
Yeah, I've been
points.
seeing that.
Will they make it to the ball?
Wait, can you pick up... Wait, if you suicide, can you pick up your own index points? Can I just farm this shit out? Nah, probably not.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, the only mod I had seen was that Metapet, so I'll be surprised by these other mods. DE hotfix killing yourself for quick points. They patched the suicide points. Okay. At least they fucking thought about it, I guess.
Points in the open. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oop.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
Oop, hey. Alright, I've got all these points. So now I'm gonna go get this mod before I score.
Index points up for grabs.
Hopefully that's 2 new mods. That'd be nice. 16 points, whatever.
Broker down.
It'd be cool if there was like a mod that let you disguise yourself as the enemy in this. Oh, that's more of a Warframe power. Like in terms of like what it would be. It feels more like a Warframe power. You know who should have that? Mirage. Mirage should have that. Mm-hmm.
What a transaction.
Just noticed you're streaming. Sup, Scotty? Because the next reminds me of Ratchet Gladiator. Here is joining an illegal Galactic Gladiator fight show thing. Odd memories. Was it called Ratchet Gladiator or Ratchet Deadlocked? It feels like that was Deadlocked. I really enjoyed Deadlocked.
Points.
I don't know of a Ratchet Gladiator, but Ratchet Deadlocked was super good, and it fits that description.
Brokers holding many
Oh, that was an enemy.
like shiny bait.
Enemies are so weak. It'd be nice if they dropped a new machete stance. Yeah, one that was actually any good. It'd be nice. It was Deadlocked? Oh, Gladiator for EU. Oh, okay. That makes sense why I'd never heard of it then, because I played it. It was just called a different thing where I live. These things make sense.
Tenno reel in the wind.
How does your Lex red crit? Do I have that mod on this right now? It's actually a good question. How is my Lex red critting? I don't think I have the extra critical mod on this. So that's a good question. Kinetic ricochet. Shots now. This is useless. It's for the Tetra. Shots now bounce up to 1 times and travel 5% further. That's garbage. And more Metapet kit. Why does that still say new? I just got some of those. Oh, well.
Check your inbox.
Oh, what do we have here?
Maybe
Oh, this is actually a cool badge. I'm into that badge. Alright, as we're moving into the next one. Is Bow Prime useful for anything? I like stabs, but I don't want to use it if it's useless. It's okay. It stun locks, which is fine. Yeah, that's a Tetra mod. That's complete trash. If that was for the nope, no. I almost said if that was for the Supra, it might be good. That would have been incorrect. Do I sacrifice 15% for iron shrapnel? Yes, I do. What's your Excal build? I have it up on the channel. Detron is the only decent one and it's still underwhelming. That's unfortunate. Hopefully I get it. At the very least. Yeah, throw 35k at that shit. Is this the endurance part of this? Maybe these things won't die in one Lex shot. I might actually have to switch off of Corrosive Blast and into what I should be using, which is Magnetic Toxin. Use Banshee Orthos and Magnus's. Why? Would you be willing to revisit some of the older Why Would You Use videos? Yes. Yeah, my test video for that was the Atarax, actually, so I will definitely be doing so. Endurance is after mission 2. Okay. Can you go do the earlier ones if you're just looking for the mod drops? And then you could just kill these dudes. Like, I could literally just, like, put them on blast.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Where'd that point go? Where'd that point go? There it is. 3. Fuck you with that garbage. Just fly off into fucking space. Was that 4? That's 4. One more and that'll be 5, and then I want to see if that's exactly 10. Ah, get away from that one. Yeah, that should be 5. So is that 10 points exactly? Alright, yeah. 5 pickups. Awesome.
Eyeing those dropped points.
That thing's got some armor on it. Fortunately for them, I also have some. Oh no, that guy gets the ability to nullify Iron Skin, apparently. That is news to me. Alright.
Turn of events. Appropriate expression. Big capitalization.
Interesting.
Annual
How that just becomes the thing that nullifies defensive abilities, suddenly. Also pretty annoying that an enemy's function just changes mid-event.
index points up for grabs. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery.
There we go.
We'll swim to the
Do you need a chance to join your party? Yes. What's your Warframe name? It is still Brozyme, as expected. Got my Nova Prime being built, just waiting until tomorrow night to get it. Nice.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Yeah, I should really switch to Magnetic Toxin. Oh yeah, for anyone that has ever wondered exactly how damage works, I'm actually working on a video that is like super in-depth on damage. So if you like math, that is going to be coming out soon.
Index points up for grabs.
I wonder if these guys are alloy armor. I could go look it up, because I have their codex entries by now. I think the most disappointing thing about the index is that Necros can't summon shadows of the dude, so can't run the fun hybrid build. That sucks.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
What's a better Prime idea, Valkyr Prime or Banshee Prime? Prime idea? Idea? Yes? Like they're not really, like that's the same idea. What if we made a frame gold? Like that's the idea. So physicist is happy with math. All right. I don't know anything about elemental. I just use the same elements for everything. Watch as damage 3.0 comes out as soon as you release the video. That'd be ridiculous. I do no damage. Takes like 6 to 9 shots to kill enemies sometimes. Prismaskana, worth it only if you have the ducats to spare. Definitely agree. What's up, Ghostly?
That's brokers in the red.
Bara Prime would be better. Eh. We all good? Yeah, we're all good, so I'm just gonna Go turn these points in. Why can I not move? There we go.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Wonder what that says. That is a lot of Corpus. Should I replace the last damage bond on Lex Prime with hydraulic crosshairs? I mean, for more consistent damage, yes. This is over. Would you say an Ember Prime set for 350 plat is worth it? No. Wait until it gets unvaulted. It's not worth getting now. I'm sure you have plenty of other things to level. So you're telling me I'm getting 4x that 35k? This is unnecessary. That's like raid tier rewards. Like, let's look at... Oh, it's because my mouse isn't locked to the screen. That's why I stopped in the middle there. There we go. I have 75 mil right now. Argon Scope Tonkor, yes or no? Not anymore. Used to be that you would definitely do it. Fair warning on Endless Mode. If you can't easily kill guys with levels in the several hundred range, then you're going to have a bad time in gold. Okay. Whoops. Also, I'm going to cycle a party so you guys can join in. How much longer until Ember Prime's unvaulted? Probably December? Probably when that would happen. What's up, Release? Yeah, the stream was having a lot of problems beforehand, so I just came to YouTube to try and fix it initially, and then that didn't work, so we had to change some webcam resolutions and some other weird shit, but this is fine now. It seems to be actually fucking great. Can me get a PS4? Absolutely not. Okay, whoever would like to join, go right ahead. If you have not added me, please feel free to. Is it just credit profit in return? There's also new mods and stuff in here, and then of course I'm getting the Exilus adapter and all that.
Everything in order.
Watch me add anyone who's added me. Oh, no. That was decline all, accept all. There we go. How should I prep for the war within? I have an entire video on that. Enjoying this while playing, pretty fun. What's up, Ariel? Welcome if it's your first time. Remember to change elementals. All right, right. Thank you, Omar. Hey, Irie's here. Yeah, corrosive heat is like explicitly bad in this. So just change this out and then change this out. Yeah, this will be better damage in general. Significantly even. Because this will still go through some armor. But will also get me through their hefty shields. There we go. Honestly, stopping by to see if there's any super farm strat I should know about. Super farm strat? Trying to think what would be the actual best way to farm this out. There probably really isn't one, because like the enemies will get to a point where you just need to do a shit ton of damage. So probably the single best way to go about it would be, now you'd probably die instantly. Not enough energy for that. Huh. Thank you, Juan. Oh, and to get Endless Mode reward, you don't need 100 points in a single match. It's additive across matches. Oh, wonderful. Just missed Team Shift. Sorry, John. The Endurance run, I'd take Nezha with a Strength build. Why Nezha? Just to be quick? I might be able to see that, maybe. There's potential.
Index begins soon. Let the trading begin. Exciting! Points in the open.
2. Yeah, I might just add some duration to this Rhino, actually. Then I could boost up my Lex with my 3 for good durations. Still have my Iron Shields. 3. You an enemy? Is that... No? Okay, that's just... Alright, that looked a little bit too basic to be a friendly. That was me, so I killed me just now. I have 4, just 1 more of them. This motherfucker just wormhole out of here? Translocator? Also, I think that I'm holding 5 now. Wait, now. Is there... Wait, is that 5? That appears to be 5. But I'll get 1 more just for safety. There we go. There we go. Good enough.
Good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
Alright, there we go. I got 11. Shooting Mag to put her out of her misery. Isn't completely decked out in fashion frame. Must be evil. What about a Naros with Rage and run with a melee equip with Life Strike? Well, there's potential. Fuck that guy. You know, the melee is the thing I actually wanted to try here. Let's see. They don't like it, turns out. Fuck every enemy. Oh, that destroys the translocator. That's also useful, I guess. Didn't even know I could do that. Man, this is a way and a half to get points, huh?
Come on, Broken. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
You know there's an index point counter in your UI underneath the minimap, right? Yeah, for me. I want to see my team. That's the thing. Fuck you. Fuck all these enemies. Man, this is the way to do it. Fuck that guy. Fuck that fake-ass Rhino. Fuck that fake-ass Rhino. Or wait, fake-ass Moa. Whatever. They fake as shit, that's the point. Oh, holding lots of points is so danger. Alright. That's a Mag Spectre? As in we have like a fill-in teammate? Is that what's happening here? That's in all caps. I don't think they would actually allow someone to have that name, so I'm just gonna end this shit. Give me all these points. I'm snatching these points up. I want to see just how many I can turn in. Kill all these enemies. Kill all these cool-ass enemies. Look at all these enemies. Yes. Look at all of my fucking shiny points. Alright, let's get out of here. Plus 10 index point bonus. The bonus was plus 10. Plus what I had picked up. We ended up at 74. Yeah, 10 seems to be max bonus. That's okay. Whatever. Oh man, more Medipack kits. Fuck. Also, there is a Frost bot with Twin Hack. No, there is not. That was taken out in the last hotfix. But there was. I did see it. That thing was fucking cool. Yeah, I wish the Twin Hex were some real shit. Maybe that's a preview of things to come. If there's any drop I would like the most off the Twin Queens, it would be the Twin Hex. Why does my Ash Prime have 1k plus health and shields, but my Rhino doesn't, even with Vigor and Vitality maxed? Like health and shields added together? Or what up? Check credits? Oh, we'll check it after this. I know I'm getting a fuck ton. What mod are you looking for in particular? Yes. I'm looking for all of the ones I do not have. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell us Boltace this shit. Twin Tigress, I'm into that too. Alright, let's get really provolone up in this bitch. Fuck that enemy. Fuck that enemy. I can spin better. I have better spins than that Zanuka. You putting up walls? Rhino doesn't give a fuck. Rhino don't care. Rhino has no fucks given. Not even one single fuck was given that day. Excuse me. Here are my fucks. Oh, I'm sorry. There they go. That's got to be 5, right? We're about to get 5 no matter what. This is 5. That's definitely at least 5. There we go. 11 banked. Alright, time to murder. Dual Fragor, I'm into it. Fuck that enemy. Fuck your walls. Fuck that enemy. Why are you so high up? Whatever, I'll kill the Zanuka. Fuck you. Fuck the police, I don't need your shit. Fuck this Versa. Yeah, spin to win is right. Oh, somebody shot that guy. Hey, unidentified item. Loop. There we go. Also another module right there. Hopefully new shit. Really, motherfucker? Zanuka just fucking runs up to Rhino. Spinning! Piggy Rain. Who has better spins, me or Zanuka? There is only one correct answer. Alright, is everybody good now? Mag Spectre is not, but that's not a real person, so here we go. Ah, it's too off. Damn it. Once you get to the stage where they one-hit kill you. Yeah. I really wish that, like, we would stop getting, like, one-hit kills as an excuse for difficulty. Because, like, it's just, like, not, like, it's not fun difficulty at all. Like, Razorback was a good example of, like, good difficulty. Show me the rewards. Metapet kit, pain threshold, 40% faster stagger recovery. So garbage, trash. So actual literal garbage. How are you spinning so fast? Spinning. I map my normal spin action to a macro so that it does not hurt my hand to do that much. The speed is my normal spin speed. Because you just hit all the buttons at the same time. Super simple. Where's your point that the enemy level on this guy was 348? Why are people doing that, though? Doesn't work with quick thinking. Really? Fuck. Bet with Plat. Would if I could. How do you macro? I just use Razer Synapse. Just put it on my mouse. Zanuka versus Hyenopack versus Hypersa Trio. Staggerizing quick thinking proc or just regular stagger? Yeah, unfortunately just regular stagger it appears. Or seems. Someone explain the index to me. Kill Corpus, pick up points, get lots of credits. Get lots of credits, yeah. That's what I was going for. I am the demon. It was me. Not sure how to get normally staggered. Impact procs will do it, usually. Alright, I'll go back to my side with my points. Sounds like Dark Sector with an annoying announcer. Kind of. This announcer is incredibly annoying. Like, holy shit. And they just toned down how much he talks in the last hotfix, so I can't even imagine what this was like before. I'm actually kind of glad I waited a day if they made it so this guy talks less, because holy shit, what an annoying Cephalon. No one can stop the Boltes. Dark Sector was a cool game. I own that game, still haven't played it. Probably going to play it at some point on the channel. Boltes. The voice is Claptrap, and Claptrap was always annoying as well. What's up, Gray? I'm very happy if I'm your favorite YouTuber. Thank you. Hey, got unidentified. Fuck all of these drones. Like, I will just put off completing the match just to, like, farm these dudes. Like, if they're the ones that drop the mods, I might as well just kill as many of them as I possibly can, right? Oh, he just made the mistake of spawning in. Bad move. I've got enemy radar on, so I should just pop that up. Give me that real quick, like. And let's play Xbox Warframe. Claptrap was honestly more entertaining than this guy. That's fair. Bring Despoil Necros if you want the mods. This is a good point. Set a precedent. I'm going to let the Telos Boltes as the index is released. Game console. Ah, yeah. You can get them at the same time, though, if you just save up. Think about that. Is everybody done getting their stuff? Yeah, we're all good. So I'm just gonna... get all these. Alright, 24. Alright, yeah, let's turn this shit in. There we go. How to tell us Boltes? I presume that is just a link to the why would you use. Shield one has a 30-second cooldown. UK Nightmare. So the I'm gonna that. The only good mod from this event is the Shield one for Sentinel, and it's only good for the same reason Meta Ray is good, free HP recovery, so why not? If it recovers your shields, it's kind of worthless. Went back to watch some of your Scholar playthrough with James, and the part where you killed the Hex Seller was hilarious for some reason. I murdered the shit out of that guy. If you just want to farm mods, go to the first mission with a Necros, Wub, Banshee, and an EV Trinity, and have Banshee kill everything while Necros desecrates. Also on the map, we're just on Trinken. EV the turrets. Ah, this is a good plan. Is Prismascana worth 510 ducats? If you have extra, then yes. Why don't you use Shadow Step with your Bolt Ace for ultimate cheese? Is the new Scythe any good compared to like Hate and Reaper Prime? I haven't ranked it up yet, so I don't really have a way to know. Like, I need to rank it before I give it like the full test. I tested it against some like basic Simulacrum dudes and it seemed okay. But like I said, basic Simulacrum dudes.
Investors,
What mod did you get? Didn't even look.
the index is about to open.
I mean, after I'm done with it, if I'm missing any mods, we'll farm them then. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing this at all beyond getting all the mods. Like, once I have all the mods, I think I'm done with this until the next part of this comes out.
Index points up for grabs.
Like, I guess I'll get some, like, fucking mad credits this weekend for, well, just doing this, like, the couple times I'm going to do it. But yeah, like, eh. When you start a new character on PS4, you get 100 free starter plat. You get that on PC too. You get 50 on PC. You get 50 starter plat. Have you done raids yet? We're not doing raids today. Raids will be tomorrow. And raids are going to be a ton of credits. Oh, raids are going to be so many credits tomorrow. Holy shit. Oh my god, someone volt speeded me. Dios mío. Apparently Infinite Warfare beta is free this weekend, so I'm gonna try it out. It's free this weekend? Isn't that game already out? Where are these fucking enemies at? They all above me? No, it's just a basic volt. Alright.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Why does it even give you the Spectres? Just so the enemy team has a fucking chance at all? There we go. I completed my goal. Now time to kill more.
Investors are eyeing
He made it so Stagger won't put you in a weird stunlock animation anymore? Really? Is that the case? Like from quick thinking? Like, did they finally revert that? I wonder if you can just put points on the ground as bait. Like, I wonder if they will always go towards the points, or if they're too stupid to even do that. Give me that point. There we go.
investors are eyeing those dropped points.
That little Moa fucked up. Alright, is everybody else good on these points here? No, Forbringer's not good yet. Okay. Have you got the scans yet? Apparently it auto scans like in Rathum, so I guess so, yes. The Beyblade God. So what do you think of the index? Did both parts already? I haven't done endurance yet, but it seems super lame. Like, eh. Nah. There we go. Didn't die from it.
4 points in the
Do we have... Okay, Fourbringer hasn't banked in yet. I banked 20, so... Forbringer's got to bring this thing home. Rathum was lame, too. Yeah, I would say this is worse than Rathum.
are eyeing those dropped points.
Yeah, it's just not. Yeah. Let him crit. Guess we needed our credits ready. Yeah, I guess so. Enemies are not in my Corpus Codex. Ooh. This Warframe isn't locked behind the index. Yeah, we don't know that yet. What if this is the preview? What if they put the Nefanyo fight in and then Mag is locked behind Nefanyo? Oh boy, what a joy. What a great thing to have happen. Then you'd have Mag and Saren behind boss battles. And Saren would actually be worth doing, which is the hilarious part, really. Endurance is fun, fighting level 300 enemies. I don't know if I would call fighting level 300 enemies fun. Like, there's a point where it's like, oh, the number went up. Right. Oh, wait, wrong side. Whoops. There we go. Whose idea was the high-pitched voice like this? A good idea. Yeah, for real. We talked about the super weapon reveal. I haven't yet. I will be talking about that tomorrow, though. Actually, wait, no, not tomorrow. It would have been dev stream today, so no, I haven't talked about it yet. I have seen it, though. What elemental combo are you running on the Telos? I think these are viral currently. Not even a fucking mod.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Jackpot. An Exilus adapter. Hooray. Alright, let's do the endurance. The endurance, 100 points, the index sigil. Okay, cool. We can probably get 100 points in one game, like, relatively easily. Should be fine. Sure, 75k. Whatever. Nefanyo looks like a fusion core to me. Yeah, I can feel it. What should I run on my carrier? A bunch of stuff that keeps it alive, and vacuum and ammo case. And then whatever other Sentinel mods you like. Regen, of course, keeps it alive, technically. The endurance is tough. Expect a challenge and loss of credits. Where's the new Corvus Tonfa weapon? Not in yet, unfortunately. Because the index is on Neptune. If they do end up locking a frame, it's going to be Loki. Ugh. Later Manchester. F is basically dressed to look like a void key. First time we'll do anything to get more fashion frame, even a crappy Rethum. This is true. Prepare for over level 100 enemies. Done. I mean, well, hold on. If this is going to be stupid...
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I really should form this thing out, but, like, whatever. I really should form this thing out. Not gonna need Life Strike. I can still spin with this, though, and it's still fine. Should I? Kind of wish I had preemptively formed this now. Minus Weeping Wounds is dumb. I shouldn't do that. Minus Blood Rush is kind of stupid. I mean, if I just... Yeah, we'll do this way. I should have formed this out so I could use a max one. But I'll just throw 2 ranks at this. I can sell it later. It'll be fine. It's only 90 endo. That's plus 45%. That's fine.
Is your mod collection in order?
Yeah, there we go.
No,
Good
I'm
enough.
not equipped to feel envy.
This should be fine. What is the index? It is like Rethum, only Corpus. And lamer, so far. Does the Tellus Bolt Ace not work anymore, as in the Beyblade can opener effect? Oh, no, it does. This will just do more damage. I totally agree, Release. Also, are you officially using YouTube over Twitch now? I don't want to use this over Twitch, but I might just have to. Can you real disappointed this is supposed to replace the end game we lost from losing void missions? Nah, absolutely not. Yeah, I ended up going for it, Freezer. Hydrid Prime, kind of want to see Bedazzled Hentai Noodles. Oh, God. Is the regular Boltace any good? It's fine. It's okay. It's not Titania's fault. Zephyr sucks. I would actually say they both suck. Why didn't your Quanta Vandal run Heavy Caliber? I don't like it, basically. Like, you can, like, form it out some more and do that. Still gonna start on Twitch tomorrow. Yep, gonna try it. If it doesn't work, that's not my fault. Bob on Prime build, just got mine to 30, and I want to see what a general build for him looks like after this, yes. Also, what's going on, Forbringer? What's happening? Just curious, but do you think Zephyr needs a rework? I find her a little boring to play sometimes because her first two abilities don't do all that much. Yes. Yeah, lots of frames need reworks, that's for sure true. And well, it's not, like, compared to... That's actually not really true. Like, compared to how many... Like, we have, like, 30 unique frames in the game right now, and I would say about 3 or 4 of them could use reworks, which really isn't that high of a percentage. What do you think about the NX? The Switch is what it's called, and, or let's just not call it the NX anymore, let's just call it what it is. I think it looks good. I'm excited for it, honestly. Like, having, like, a really good portable really appeals to me, like, a lot. And then in general, having a Nintendo system that, like, is going to be all, like, combining the mobile stuff with the console stuff from Nintendo super appeals to me. Partially because Monster Hunter is relegated to only Nintendo stuff, so that means there's going to be a console fucking Monster Hunter, which I'm kind of into. But yeah, like, there's, like, a lot of, like, only mobile, only console stuff that will now be both, and that really appeals to me. Like, for example, I've been wanting to play Fire Emblem, but I do not want to play my DS. I do not want to play my DS anymore. I'm completely over the DS. I hate how it feels to hold. So I would like to play a Fire Emblem on, like, an actual fucking thing. Any Quite Shallow fans here? Yo, what up? Those videos are great. To be honest, I prefer the name NX. I kind of feel the same way about both, honestly. Make Zephyr a starter. Huh. Alright, Breaking Squad, everybody get in here. It's better name either way than Wii U. That is for sure true. Salt. I actually would say they are not switching it up. I would say they are going back to basics, which is what I want. Like, the Switch seems like where I kind of wanted with... No, that's not really true, because I was too stupid at the time to want that. Because I was a tiny baby. With the GameCube, like, I think if something like the Switch had been after the GameCube, things would have gone, like, pretty well. Or I guess after the Wii, more accurately. Like, if the Switch was the follow-up to the Wii, I think Nintendo would be having a different story right now. Because Wii U just doesn't fucking do anything. Getting back to basics is stupid gimmicks. What is the stupid gimmick? They're combining their platform. It's just a normal controller that you can also have on a screen that goes with you. How is that a stupid gimmick? The real interesting thing is FromSoft being one of the listed companies making games for the Switch. I know, Talon. Is the chat delayed or is the video just delayed? That is delayed because of the way I have to do YouTube chat. It has to run through a thing and then come out looking like that. So that is always like 5 seconds, I think, behind what I'm actually reading. Also, we still need one more person in here, if anyone would like to go. The new Atlas helmet looks really nice, but it lacks the mass that the Ishiguro helmet has, so I'll have to skip it. Yeah, I'm not much for that new Atlas helmet. Hello, Orange. Yay, we got another person. Who else here right now? We got T-Mac, we got Hansha, and we got... Ha. I almost said it. I almost did. What's up, Dancer? Let's just do 75. Fuck it. I don't... What do I care about credits, huh? Atlas helmet is Zenyatta. You're not wrong. Are you on PS4 with Warframe? I could use some help with some things. I do not play PS4 Warframe. I have an account. I don't really play it. Since your Zenostar video, I've been thinking of a gas damage status heavy build that would work with Exalted Blade coupled with Radio Blind. I would argue that Exalted Blade's status chance is not high enough to... What the fuck? Guys, what's happening here? Are the people going to join so we can go on this? Hansha and them are gone. Thank you, Orange. Do you think a max CC Frost would be useful in LOR? Max CC being max range plus the Ice Wave augment? You'd be better off probably just doing an Avalanche max range. Which is coming next, Valkyrie or Banshee Prime? We have no way to know that. It will be one of the two. Did the index yesterday with EV Trend and found out about the whole get enough points to not lose what you bet until it was too late. Ooh. If they don't have it done, it'll kick them, I think, the first two missions. Oh, okay. So you have to be on the endurance for the index in order to go. Okay. Maybe I just open this up then. Me and T-Mac will just go. That's fine. I may hate the event, but sure I can go with. Just need to turn the game on. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for you then. We'll wait for Mittens. I can no longer... T-Mac, please rejoin. Because for some reason this disappeared. I'm heated. I can just re-invite you. Tiny things like that. I really hate them a lot. There we go. Set to friends only. Hope Banshee comes next. She really seems underrated. Banshee's underrated? Minorly. If she had one little tweak, I would say she was underrated. Should I level up Rhino or Chroma? Rhino. My internet speed is max 200 kilobytes per second. What should I do? Roll over on the ground. Try not to cry. Cry a lot. What is the stream? Is a game in Brozime is just breaking the fourth wall like a possible reading our minds. Fair comment might appear on the screen soon. Still need to redo it to scan the enemies and maybe get the last mods, but we'll probably go solo. Alright, we got Trophy, we got T-Mac, we just waiting on Mittens. Who will be here soon. Valkyrie would be cool, but the possibility of Banshee getting a rework along with a Prime would be cool. Here's the thing about Banshee. Banshee doesn't need a rework. She just needs a little bit of tweak. A little tiny tweak each. Just a little EB tweak. Best secondary. Depending on the day, I'd say Axolotl Prime or Lex Prime. Should I switch to Magnetic Gas or stay Corrosive Blast? I think you want Magnetic Toxin. I'll be using Pure Slash. I'm completely content with Banshee personally. Silence recastability. Then she'd be real good. It's a real tiny little thing. But yeah, her being able to like recast Silence for that stun is really important. Because it makes her consistent. And consistency is very important. Valkyrie's OP at surviving, but I stopped being so addicted once I learned to value range and Warframe powers. T-Mac is indeed in my party right now. How would you tweak Banshee? Just recastability on Silence to re-stun enemies. That's it. That's all you need to do. Like, Banshee is ranked as a C right now. If you do that one thing, she becomes an A. It is that big of a difference where she will go from a C to an A in terms of her tier. How do you rank Necros post rework on the same scale your full roster review? I think he ended up at an A. I was considering putting him an A- for a while, but I think he's pretty solid now. He's got a good thing. Release. Should I put a reactor on regular Rhino or wait for the Prime to come back? Just put one on regular, you'll be fine. Rhino Prime is not going to be coming back that soon. It'll be months. You'll be fine with a reactor on your regular. Problem is people put too much range on Banshee. They stun something before they can see it. Okay, here's the thing about that. Other arguments. Positive anything shouldn't be a negative. Where can I see your tier list at? I have it's called the Warframe roster review. It's on the channel. That'll be getting redone here. Starting work on it post-War Within, so probably sometime next month. And then it'll be done before the end of the year.
The bell about to ring. This is the index. The bell. Start killing, bitches. Brokers. Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs.
It's significantly worse without the max maiming, but that's okay. There we go.
Points in the open.
Come on, give me some enemies.
Holding lots of points is dangerous. And
Chop, chop. Alright. Those are banked. We have time left. Personal point target. Oh, it's 100 is my target? But I have time left? That seems stupid. So I just have to hope that they spawn enough of them for me to slaughter? What a joke!
in the open.
What? No spoilers from what I saw in a video. There's a spear you may find fun in the DLC on Tuesday. Oh, on in Dark Souls. I'm into that idea. A spear that I actually like would be welcome.
Broker down.
So my personal point target is 100? There's not enough enemies.
Points in the open.
I'm gonna need larger swarms if I'm gonna be able to do that.
Daniel Corp on the comeback.
That seems lame as fuck.
Stop net brokers to rise to the top of the index. Index points up for grabs. Capitalization.
Oh, I didn't fucking re-put my iron skin on. I'm super dumb. You get time for points you add. Oh, okay. Alright, awesome.
Turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Alright.
Daniel Corp on the comeback. Points in the open.
We have 230 seconds. That's okay. As long as we get more time per edition, that's fine. Okay with that.
Broker down. Holding lots of points is dangerous. And
just gonna dunk these in.
Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
You guys do have like pretty high levels. Wonder how good my damage is just with my guns right now. Just for testing purposes. Nope. Vanished. Alright.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
There you go. Seems my Tigris is currently better.
Not a good day on the index
Alright,
for Neff
10
and
more.
his brokers.
You lose time if Anya scores. Okay. That makes enough sense. Man, they have a lot of health. Wow.
Eyeing those dropped points.
Ooh, give me that. Wait, can you finisher? Wait. I did finisher these guys before. Can you finisher all of them? Because in which case, I'm just going to bring Excal and a fucking dagger.
Broker down.
It seems like this is fine for now. Let's activate this. Really improved the graphics since I last played on PC. It does. I mean, I would say my settings are a little bit at fault here as well too, just because I've been tweaking these a lot lately. What the fuck? What? Wasn't I at like 80 fucking Iron Skin? What hit me? Whatever. We're getting to that point where the enemies are just gonna be bullshit, so whatever. Then everything's nerfed down to like Conclave levels. Come on.
Annual Corp is working its way out of debt. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Blinding doesn't work. Tried already? Really? So this is just like the super lame instant kill shit? This is worse than Rhythm, is what you're saying. That's like crazy lame. Let me just build a bunch of combo real quick.
Points in the open. Index points up for grabs.
The amount of slash damage that I'm doing right now is absurd, worth noting. Like, you see me ticking for thousands of damage. That is all armor piercing damage. And they just have, like, shit tons of health. Who is this fun to?
Eyeing those dropped points.
Is there someone this is fun for? Like, where I just have to, like, super cheese? Like, I can do it this way. It's just like, dude, for real?
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
Just feels fucking stupid.
Capitalization.
Also, it would be faster to grind points the other way, because I have to get 100 to hit my personal goal. This actually seems pretty easy. How would you add challenge then? Do something completely different. Because no matter what, this isn't going to be challenging. It's just a gear check. Ow. Alright, that guy Sonic Orc can instant kill me now, I guess. Note to self. From max health.
Capitalization's trending up. Index points up for grabs.
At least the Rhino clones have similar EHP to me. But they're just scaled-up versions of myself, and I have very low health.
Come on, Broker. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
This is really dumb. This is like extra stupid. I just got instant killed through like all my iron skin. Look at me doing 35,000 a tick to that fucker. What's up, Hans?
Annual Corp on the comeback.
Like, holy fucking Christ, this is the lamest shit of all time.
Broker
Like, this is just like fucking, like, what the fuck? Is it that your skin is really weak or you're using the augment? Yeah, I'm using the augment. Also, it's 200% iron skin, basically. Like, it's like 185%. So it's not that it's like a weak defensive ability. Also, I'm using the augment because, like, it also fucking knocks these fuckers down. Who playtested this and then said, yeah, that seems good? Like, who did that? Else there are 30 seconds.
capitalization.
Seems awful. Prepare for a challenge? It's not a challenge, though. It's just lame. And they won't, like...
Point in the open.
And, like, there's not ever, like, enemies, it feels like. How long does it last? Too long. This is, like, the worst. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit my personal goal or whatever?
Then taking big hits.
How goes it? This event sucks. That is how goes it. Like,
Investors are eyeing those bronze points.
instant death. Through my iron skin. Whatever. Like, what the fuck?
Training is complete. Market upset.
Wait, is Valkyr Conclave nerfed in this?
Hides from boss.
Is Valkyr Conclave nerfed in this? That's what I want to know. I got kinetic, I got the garbage mods again. Whatever. It's a team goal, not personal? No, that's a personal goal. What was the worst Warframe event? It might be this now. Because, like, what the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck?
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about
Alright, I got an index sigil. I don't think I ever want to do that again. That was a terrible endurance. There's nothing fun about that. Like, I lost some credits, but like that... They made an endurance that there's no reason to play it after you get the sigil, because it's way faster just to farm like the shitty low-level one for 35k a pop, because you only need to get 10 to get your shit, and then like you instant kill all the enemies because they're not level 400. What the fuck? They might as well do nothing, Yami. Yeah, if this is a preview of it, I don't want to see the rest. They can cancel it and instead work on the War Within, because, like, holy shit. Something changed with the stream quality. I remember it looking better. The webcam got its resolution lowered, so there's that. Otherwise, nope. Should be in 720. Make sure you put it in 720, like, in the actual YouTube thing. It's real, because it'll let you go lower and up and higher. Might have been worthwhile as there is a weapon at the end of it. I mean, I still like the sigils and stuff, but like... Yeah, but that's for dogs and cats, Vincent. Those are useless anyway. What's up, Trick? Yeah, that is awful. This event is actually terrible. Like, actually kind of what the fuck. And, like, you saw how much damage I was doing with the Atarax. It's built to, like, fuck face in terms of going through shields and armor. I was doing, like, 35k per tick. But they just scaled the enemies up to a point where it's like, oh, it's gonna take a million years to do this no matter what. And that's just, like, lame as shit. You're mostly still, like, in the landing craft, looks pretty good, but when you were moving in the indexes seemed much worse than before. I'm at the highest quality. Weird. Dunno. Nice, Anja. Sigil looks good on Vauban. He already looks the most corpus out of all the frames. Speaking of Vauban, somebody wanted to see my Vauban build, so I'll show that real quick. Yeah, it's not like a fun difficulty at all. That was... I was about to type Boobin into there. I'm not even gonna pretend I wasn't. When you make the updated roster, can you say which weapons have the chance to red crit? All of them. All melee. Well, not all. All melee, but that doesn't matter at all. Just because a weapon can red crit doesn't mean like anything's different. I think you're dying. Need some sort of AI scaling instead of just more health, armor, and shields. Yeah, for real. Is Vauban Prime worth 20 Nitane? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Stream always gets blurry when he's moving around a lot. It can't be helped. Yeah, that'll just happen no matter what. What is your opinion on the Baro Sindana worth the ducats? Not that one. The Dyax, I would say yes, but that one is dirty as fuck. I have a video on it that just went up today, Anja. At least they fixed the index guys getting auto-scanned into the codex. I went through this with Fatal Teleport, Ash, and a scan hammer to force them in before the fix. Nice. I was having trouble with the quality when I set it to 720p. When I set it to auto, it looks 10 times better. Fuck logic. That's what... Today is the fuck logic day, because the thing that was fucking with my audio was that my webcam was at too high of a resolution? Couldn't tell you. Lunar. Better get grinding then for every 19 alert I see. Can you show your Bless/EV build? My trend builds. I have the Bless and EV stuff up on the channel. But what we should do... Hey, wait a minute. Are the Day of the Dead things in yet? Like the armors and stuff? Also, why is this only 3 things? A Relic Pack, the Emblematic, and the Necros Prime Access? Why is that all that's here? There should be way more stuff, right? Whatever. What are they called? Not Daedalus. No, they're not Arcanthus. Armor. If I type in armor and it doesn't pop up. There's a bunch of sets that didn't pop up on this. They need to have more tags. What's up, official? I have Hide Owned on. I know I don't own it, so there's that. But thank you. Yeah, okay, this pops up significantly more. Is this still not all of them, though? That'd be really disappointing. I think it might still not be all of them. Is the Emblist armor not in here? Yeah, the Emblist armor is not in here. Come on. I know Barrow has Day of the Dead. Yeah. I guess it's just because, like, he's not... Because, like, 2 weeks from now is going to be... Yeah, that's going to be in November. So... He would have his now. And then we'll get the rest of that stuff later on. And then the Wysar Day of the Dead. I think I actually want to pick that up. So we should farm for some ducats. Who is up for that? Types in armor, Velocitus pops up. Yeah. I think that thing has a description with, like, rips through armor. Gonna log in now. Keep watching the stream. Fun. Take care, everyone. Later, Vincent. Pay to win. Emblist is right there in your UI. Is it? I'm surprised that AGGP thinks the index is great. The index is awful. Like, I just played through all of it just now. That's really bad. And, like, there's no reason to do it, because there are better ways to get credits that don't involve any risk and are way faster. So, like, there's, like, shit rewards. Like, I appreciate, like, the emblem and the sigil. Like, that's fine and all. I actually want to see that on my Evolve 1 specifically. That does look nice. I think I might stick with the Prisma, though. Just because the Prisma really lines up with, like, his whole pattern on his front whenever you're using the Immortal. Otherwise, that is a good sigil. I do like that a lot. Maybe instead of one of the Katirs, we use the Index Emblem. That's a good one. Yeah, there's, like, good cosmetics here, but, like, otherwise, like, dude, fuck that. Fuck that endurance. That's trash. Pretty good. What's up, Julius? Is it possible to get previous Prime Access cosmetics right now, or would I have to wait until they roll around? And you have to wait until they roll around again, Rhino. Later, Legion. Get better. The Endless Armor is right next to your crosshair. Is it really? Let's see how fucking blind I am. Oh wow, fuck, you're right. I did not know that was the basic colors. All right. Did you get thermagnetic shells from the index? I did not. But honestly, that event is going to be here for a while, right? Like, how long is this going to be here for? 5 fucking days? Yeah, whatever. Building shelves is more fun than the index. That's just true. Yeah, let's farm some ducats. Yeah. Speedrunning. I think I'm going to take Nezha just for funsies. Let us go with the massive damage. Alright, there we go. Thermagnetic shells is the acid shells for the Dutch, really? Nice, Midnight. Do you know if they're going to add all keys again for Void? Most likely? I mean, at some point. He says the preview will be here for 7 days. Oh, great. Is it also compatible with the Maradetron? I think so. Mittens. Your Nezha speed build isn't even fast enough. For what? For grinding ducats? It definitely is. I'm 9 away from cap on traces. It's weaker damage, smaller range, and weaker element than acid shells, though. Oh, great. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. On a weaker weapon. Great. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, I am going to crack the party, so if anyone would like to join for a ducat farm, please do. What do we got here? Exterminate, sabotage. High level exterminate. Probably did the tiny level one. Alright, lever. Time to farm 415 ducats for Kavat armor? Yes. Unix is almost as worthwhile as farming for Nezha. To be fair, farming for Nezha is kind of a passive activity. What is the best secondary for Mesa to use for Peacekeeper? In terms of the mods that Mesa wants, probably the Lex Prime followed up by the X-Stiletto Prime, which is good because those are two of the best weapons in the game. Otherwise, if you're only looking for like a weapon to be in a side with Mesa, the God, what are those things called? They're the Infested Pistols. God damn it! Someone on chat will shout it out. Whatever the Infested Pistols are called. Is now a good time for me to invite you? Oh, yes. Damn it. Irie, we will do it after a couple runs of this. And then whenever I break party, we will do it again. Or we will go and do it then. Form is uncommon on this one. This is fine. Toxicist. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, those things. Yeah, if you're just looking for a thing to slap mods into, that thing also has its passive, and then you can use that to go into Maces 4 and get some super speeds. Which is technically a combo. I still prefer using the Lex and the X-Stilettos, honestly. Specifically the Lex. One. Did anyone see Rev in the Lotus skin game the other day? I've seen that skin for a long, long time. Because you used to be able to see it whenever she was testing it. Because people are examining Rebecca's profile, like, constantly, in case she spoils something. Grab one of these napkins. This drink is sweating on my table. It's very unfortunate. There we go. Thank you, Scaracus. Will you still be here in an hour? Almost certainly. This part of your Saturday stream? Nope. I should turn those transmissions back up. I got half the reactant. We're a little under half the enemies murdered. Good shit. Eight. Ooh. 9? And there we go, we got 10. I like that they fixed that and like not being able to get enough and exterminate sometimes. Don't even think War Within is coming November. You may call me pessimist, but I call myself a realist with experience. I mean, it really, dude, come on. It's not November, like, dude. Dude. Like, okay. For real, if it's not in November, I might have to take a break. Because, like, I play a lot of Warframe, and like, at that point, I'd be hitting, like, the danger level of, like, I might run out of things to do. Like, actually. Or, like, meaningful things to do. Like, I will basically only get on if I'm, like, working on a video. Because, like, that is like a serious drought of like meaningful content. How do you get Warding Halo to be horizontal like that? Turn off your particle effects. I believe it's particle effects that it's tied to. Yeah, isn't this much nicer to look at and not super fucking annoying? It's great. What is the War Within loadout if it's ever coming? Probably Excalibur Prime. I've been considering Mesa, though. Don't get any I don't get any bonus traces for picking my own thing, so whatever. Could always do the index endurance for hours on end. That is surely enough to entertain you in Warframe. Absolutely not. That is awful. That's like for real terrible. Siemens, that's why I didn't do that. Bought both cosmetics before weapons. My priorities are set. Nice. The burnout is real right now for console players. Oh yeah, for console players. Jesus Christ. Best place to farm salvage. I have so much salvage I don't even know what planets drop it anymore. 1 second. Much better. How's the new PvP game mode? I actually haven't messed with that at all. I should. That's like one-shot kill Opticores, which actually sounds kind of fun. In terms of salvage, this planet does not drop salvage. Planets drop salvage. It's so hard to look at like fucking where materials are now. That sucks, mittens. Mine is in the same boat. I could do some T3 survival for 3 hours to hoard some prime parts. Oh wait, yeah, for real. I do kind of miss the void now that it's gone. It's not that it was bad, it just was too necessary. And like you had too much to to do it too much. I feel like I saw it. There we go. Alright, there we go. You feel legit pain when you see looking for control modules / nanospores spawn? Nanospores? No, I don't, because I need nanospores. Control modules, yes. Because that one is still like, what? But like, if you're like me and you raid a lot, dude, you for real actually need nanospores. I only have like 100k right now, which is only enough for like 10 raid keys, if that. Alright, I'm gonna change my transmissions volume again. That didn't turn that guy down anyway. What's up, Ghost Doc?
Keep going.
Wish the void at least had rare chance to drop prime parts now, and relics would just be a faster way to farm. It'd be nice. Got one in the chamber, PTC flashbox the entire time. Huh. Why do you use Firewalker over, say, the Toxin version of it? The Toxin version is ass and doesn't have crowd control attached to it. Lightning Dash is about equal to Firewalker, but I don't have a max Lightning Dash, so why would I use it? The Ice one, I think, is a runner-up behind Lightning Dash and Firewalker. The Toxin one is basically worthless, though, because no CC attachment. Let me just fall off this map here real quick. This is vaulted. Oh wait, no, is Fang Prime vaulted? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I think so. How powerful would you say Arcanes are in general? Only real part of Warframe I haven't grinded out yet. In general, they're on like the mediocre side. But that's because there are a lot of very, very bad Arcanes you can get. And on the other side of the spectrum, there are Arcanes that are fucked. There are 2 sets of Grace and a Naros going too far. Yes. Like, if I had to give a quality, for example, to Arcane Energize, like the quality of Arcane Energize is like 35 out of 10. So we've got some real outliers here. Fang Prime is still here? Alright, I'm crazy. It's that worthless that I forgot it is even still around. Might as well just go mobilize and save the extra former you need for the huge mobility mod. Yep. You know Arcane is good if it makes mag good. I have bad news. Hyperlight Drifter is what I meant by 60 FPS, and if you tried it... Oh! Oh, no, I have not. I need to. Haven't re-downloaded it yet. That game is pretty tiny, though. Is it blasphemy to just not use Arcanes at all? No. I was just selling them, though. Like, if you're not gonna use them, at least fucking make some flat. Because people buy them. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Hunter's on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
The Ignis, huh? Alright.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more
I'm stuck.
reactant. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I kind of like how Nezha got all of the momentum that Coptering provided, like, just put into his slides. Where, like, you can slide into a wall and just be stuck there for a couple seconds. Like, that's what Coptering used to be like. But it's even more controllable than Coptering was, which is hilarious. Oh my god. Even though sometimes you just fall into vents. Stress is one of my favorite melees, so yes please, D. What is Stress Prime? Fang Prime is like the third best of the 4 twin daggers. And they're all dog shit. All the twin daggers. Every single one of them is not worth using. How about that? Being third best in a category of losers. That's like saying you didn't come in last. Like, I didn't come in last. I came in 7th, not 8th. Don't worry. By Mario Kart standards, that's great. And it's like, you came in 7 out of 8 in like 50cc. Meanwhile, Galatine Prime is like a fucking 150cc. Like, if we're just gonna keep up this Mario Kart like analogy. Like, not even racing at a high level. Like, just like almost came in last in like the fucking nothing. Like in races that don't matter. Actually shocked that I had that many, almost 2 million nanospores. That's what you get when you don't build raid keys. Being the best in a group of losers. Gasol Machete. I can see myself in chat. This is true. Why do people hate on the Ignis? It's a flamethrower. Ignis is fun in dojo duels. Now, wait a minute. I'll take a Necros Prime chassis, sure. Why would I not do that?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The Ignis is pretty meta for low-level stuff, for sure. Salt. Is the Lastra a garbage? Garbage is maybe a strong word, but it's inching its way towards the trash. Only have one of each raid key. That'll do it. DE currency conversion. Ember Prime equals a small loan of $1 million. This is true. These are just facts. I have all these relics. All these relics. Thank you, Carlos. They've been working on it a little bit. I think this slightly newer one today was a much better thing to go with. I think I upped the quality a little bit. So then just get the Mios. Oh yeah, of course. Mios is significantly better. I want to see Act Magnus Prime. That's a ways off. Small loan of $1 million platinum. Daiki Prime, Kunai Prime, Yomo Prime. Yomo Prime? As in like the Yomo Sindana? Like Yomo Sindana Prime? What's that electric weapon that is similar to the Ignis? The Amprex? Great ideas for primes. I would like to see the Daikyu. Just because I would like to see the Daikyu be good. Act Vasto Prime? Yeah, for real. Act Vasto Prime is like such a fucking long time coming. Like, why has it not happened already? Like, holy shit. What did you do for Glorious Overlord Donald Trump became president of the United States? Nothing. Hope World War III doesn't happen like I always do.
Grineer Marine Station here. Leave no one standing.
The Grineer have no honor.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend
You know, for the
yourself.
longest time, I could not hear Lotus say Fisher instead of Visher.
Don't forget the reactant.
Because it sounds like she says Fisher. So she's like, there's a Fisher over there. Make sure he doesn't catch any fish. That goddamn bastard. Do you have an appropriate relic for that fisherman?
You're still in the clear.
Did
No
I?
detection
I
from
didn't miss
enemy sensors.
Too high. There we go. Opticore Prime, that is not a thing that is going to happen. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Damn fishermen in Warframe. Yeah, for real. Those bastards.
All right, I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Should you perform synthesis, I'll give you $1. Tenno, I will give you $1 to perform synthesis. An entire dollar. Stardew Valley, damn fishermen catching these relics. They're threatening the voidfish population. Prime Maglev, Prime Rush, Prime Reflex Card. Oh god. The enemy has innocent families to brutally slaughter. Aklex Prime. Aklex Prime is like one of the least necessary things. Aklex Prime is going to have to be a side grade. That's not true. That's not true at all. Take it. Julius. Can you give him tree fitting? Smarus is just in the back like, I got you $1. Bring me the synthesis target. I'll give you $1. She like better Paris Prime or Dread. Personally, I like the Dread better. I don't like either of them. I prefer the Raktasternos because the attack speed is killing me on those other ones, but I prefer the Dread between those. Speaking of fish, I want there to be a giant Mecha Shark Arc sub boss on Neptune. That's really specific, Tolbert. I'll give you tree fit if you scan the target. What frame do you want to get a deluxe skin? I want Hydroid. Probably Wukong. Yeah, maybe they could make his 4 worthwhile while they're at it. Yeah, I'd like a nice looking Monkey King. Because his like base skin is awful. That new helmet he got in Tennogen is really cool. But it's like very clear the rest of his like how Wukong looks is dog shit. Typing in Warframe Potato and Cooper UXUT Roken Catalyst Reactors. Well, I mean that makes sense. That's just how that goes, Brad. Don't know why, but I really don't want to see weapons that already are primed get a dual or ACK version. Why? When are we gonna get the next Prime Sentinel or Arcwing? Don't even ask about the Arcwing. Hopefully never. No one plays Arcwing, so like,
I'm detecting voidfish
no reason for that to get another fucking Prime. Like, until they make Arcwing a thing people actually want to fucking play, like, they're better off not releasing another fucking Arcwing Prime.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
And, like, as someone who kind of likes Arcwing, like, that's just how realism works. Like, they should make Arcwing a thing people want to play before they put any more content out for it. There we go.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Did I get the other one? Guess I did. There we go. There we are.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Want to run a look skin? That's the Praetor armor in Doom. Oh yeah, I never answered the Lux skin question. Oh no, I didn't. I did Wukong. Yeah, that's because I'd like Wukong not to look like ass. But maybe they should just redesign how he looks, because holy fuck, dude, Wukong looks terrible. Like, just the way Wukong is looks bad. Back to Sprite. Six Nikonas and become Wolverine. Probably never going to get Umbra, just like we're never going to get the War Within. Heh.
Mission complete.
Don't know why it just irks me. Like, all this talk about a dual Nikana, it's just, I don't know, unnecessary. Eh. Like, this game is all about the unnecessary. Of all the garbage Warframes in game that need a rework, which one do you think needs it the most? Yeah, probably Limbo. Rubico Prime, I'd be kind of into that. Even though snipers have, like, kind of no place in this game right now. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the don't have fun button. Whoops. Yeah, holy shit, though. That index, that's bad. Wow. Like, it was fine for the first part as, like, just, like, a little thing to get some credits. But, man, that endurance is fucking bad. Like, fucking really bad. Hydroid still has, like, a little bit of a use drizzle. Limbo has, like, nothing going for him at all. Limbo is definitely not good, Summoner. Definitely not. Furious Prime. Haha, Santra. What's your opinion of Vauban Prime? I saw your build, but I also want to know what you think of him. He's good. Really solid in raids and stuff. Not really my style of Warframe. I wish they had done something to make his 1 worthwhile. And his 2 could have used some more tweaking. But his 3 and 4 are fantastic, and that's what most people use him for.
There is a large platoon of Grineer McVeigh stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch
Limbo
out.
for rescues? Why would you use Limbo for rescues?
Do you have a matching relic?
Like, give me, like, everybody always says, why not use Limbo for rescues? Give me a good argument to ever use him for rescues. Keep in mind, I do sorties all the time, and do sortie rescue with various conditions. And I have always, it's always seemed like a complete disadvantage to be Limbo over Inaros. Or Rhino. Oh shit, Harambe is in the chat. Remember last night logging to play the index is kind of fun. Oh, it's competitive, not bad event 0 to 10 picking. I don't even care that it's competitive. Like, it's annoying that it's competitive. But, like, it's not, like, a huge deal to me. I care that, like, the endurance is just shit. Like, there's no, like, added thing that you need to do or something.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You know, Like, you'd think to make, like, a fun Corpus event, they'd have enemies that are, like, pretty strong, but, like, that's not really the objective. Like, to have enemies that are, like, really hard to take down would be fine if you're doing something else. Like, other escalations have been that. They're called endurances now and not escalations. But, like, for example, I think it was the Phoenix Intercept. Basically, you just had to get through the interception. Handspring's still the best Xless mod? Have you found all the Couriers? Yep, did that a while ago. That's before the star map got changed and stuff. But yeah, like, you can have super strong enemies and be doing something the fuck else. Like, that's the main thing, is doing something besides fighting the enemies that are, like, really hard to kill. Like, they can be level 400 as long as you're doing something else. For example, if you had a mechanic in that mode where, like, the map was much bigger or something, and you had, say, like a mechanic where you have to, there's, like, a tiny thing that you have to shoot and then pick up, and then you have to score with that. Then you're trying to avoid the enemies and not let them get the thing, while, like, this little object, like, it's a fucking snitch from fucking Harry Potter or whatever. Go with that. You have to shoot it, grab it, score. Like, if you're doing that, and then the enemies are just getting stronger to try and prevent you from doing that, that becomes a fun event. Because then enemies get strong enough, you just have to figure out how to survive. Like, having to kill enemies with that much fucking EHP is not fun. Like, you guys were seeing it. I was doing 35k slash procs, and enemies were not instantly evaporating. Like, that's not fun. Like, I have that weapon specifically built to kick out a fuck ton of damage that goes through armor and goes through shields, and they still weren't dying. Who is that fun for? Like, I've never seen the appeal of doing that. Like, it's just nothing. That was good for hostages because he can void fuck them. He's inconvenient because you can't hack while in the rift, so no point. He's not even good for hostages because, like, why would you do that? Like, why would you fucking go through the trouble of rifting them? Just fucking walk to the exit. Killing with one hit is fun. Not necessarily one hit, but, like, if you're gonna have enemies that can survive, like, some of the absolute strongest weapons in the game for, like, tens of seconds in a fast-paced game like this, what the fuck? You're just used to easy things. I have everything in this game. Like, I don't understand. Like, the argument that, like, oh no, it should be totally impossible even if you have everything and are doing fucking 35k slash procs to these enemies. Like, what? Like, that's not fun. Like, spoiler alert, if you, like, you're not winning that. Like, that's not... Like, you can win, but, like, you're not winning. Like, no matter what you do, you're not winning. Because it's inefficient, and it's just shitty, and it's not fun to do that. Like, sure, I can just cheese on enemies until they shoot me once, but that's not fun at all. Like, I'm going as a Warframe who's, like, really tanky, Rhino with, like, 200% strength, put my Iron Skin on, and then you still die in one shot? Who is that fun for? And, like, I'm just doing, like, fucking tens of thousands of damage straight to the health of these enemies. Like, that's stupid. Like, that's just dumb. Like, you're just subverting all, like, Warframe powers in favor of being able to shoot me once and I die. Like, that's stupid. Like, it doesn't matter what you play as because you're just going to die in one shot no matter what. Unless you're completely invulnerable. And then you put it on, like, a fucking Conclave mode where, like, all your powers are nerfed. It's like, so you're just, like, reducing the game to, like, just bullshit. Like, that's just annoying. It's not fun for anyone. Just wait for shield gating, one-shots will be gone. Yeah, but it's also not acceptable to be able to get, like, instant gibbed. Like, if you get... Put it this way. If a motherfucker has a machine gun, and one shot will take down your shields and the second shot will kill you, that's still not fun. Like, balancing a weapon to kill you pretty fast is fine, but, like, instant gibs are never fun. Later, Vaporrox. Or Trinity Prime. What do you think of Nova? Nova's fantastic. I died as a Naros with 5,200 health. Exactly. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. Like, it doesn't matter how, like, hard you are to kill hard. Like, the enemies will just one-shot you, so what point is there at all?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Everything needs to have counterplay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hyper Valkyrie. Isn't she nerfed in that mode to not even be invincible, so they can still instant kill you? Because she has her Conclave modifiers. Also, even Valkyrie doesn't really kick out that much damage, like, to be able to deal with that shit. And, like, they put in, like, a bullshit mechanic that is kind of whatever when enemy levels are, like, kind of middlingly low in the first two parts. But like, whenever you get the reward you get for killing an enemy to score it, you lose energy over time. Why? That's not fun. The index is supposedly Corpus Ruthum. Yeah. I would say Ruthum is way more fun, though. Because they don't nerf your shit super hard for Ruthum. It's just like a bunch of like bullshit that's not fun. Like, I actually like Ruthum. It's fine. Like, I had like a pretty good time doing it initially. Actually, I think, honestly though, I think that the mastery test that is Ruthum is much better than actual Ruthum, which I know is kind of weird. It's fine if enemies are hard, but if they're impossible to kill. It's not that they're impossible to kill, it's that they take too long. Yeah, and the announcer is annoying as shit. The best invincibility in that mode is invisibility, as far as I've found, but you shouldn't have to do that. They wanted to fight with mobs that can one-shot, make them melee and slow so that you can try and dodge and weave around them while making something in the environment also tries to kill you. Yes. Or make them enemies that are like Ballista, where like they fucking, there's a line going to you that goes, oh shit dude, you should fucking move, and then move out of the fucking way. Wish the drops were better on it. Ruthum has great drops. That's like the endo farm bomber. What are some interesting things to do on Warframe? Wait for the War Within. What do you mean by interesting? Have you done all of your quests and stuff? Only time one-shots are acceptable is when it's a super telegraphed attack. Exactly. Turn was fun and the difficulty was great. Why not do that with the index? I don't know. Like, my biggest qualm with Ruthum is that you have to do it to continue to fight Kella. Like, that is, like, my biggest problem with that. Like, at the point where, like, that fucking Atarax I have is not, like, absolutely shredding those enemies, that's not... Like, dude, what? That thing does, like, direct EHP damage, like, direct damage to your health, like, through armor and shields, doing 35k a tick and you don't instantly evaporate? What?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Is it upstairs? Okay, it is. Sweet.
The relic has been cracked open.
Oh.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Thank you, Helios. It will not let me pick that up. There we go. When are the Ether Daggers coming back to alerts? You get them from a quest, Mochika. You get them from, God, it's the first infested quest. I don't remember what its name is right now. Yeah, that's where they come from. If you don't have them, you might be able to ask support to give you a blueprint for it. Imagine Atarax Wraith. Unnecessary. How much HP do those index enemies have? Too much is the answer to that. I mean, we could go find out. Actually, well, I don't know. I don't know if their base levels probably haven't been data mined, unless we get the base level in the index, or in the codex rather now, which I don't think we do. I would have to do some like actual calculations. Would normally stay, but I'd sleep for this time. Later, Yeti. Hey, Volt Prime Systems. Caitlin. Then enemies should have a fair amount of health, but should be difficult to kill, if you know what I'm saying. Enemies shouldn't be hard because you have to shoot them for 20 minutes. Exactly.
Another job well executed.
Like, enemies can be a, like, gear check, but, like, gear check to fun. Like, at the level where I am, me instant giving enemies, like you do, makes sense. Like, if my gear wasn't enough, then that's fine, but I have the most powerful gear in the game, so what the fuck? Mastering by Brozine, the only math I actually care about. Nice. Here, let me see if I can see these Ruthum enemies in here. Or, Kodak. Fucking. Whew, index. Index enemies. It'd be, what, under... That's Grenier. Here's the Corpus. Okay, so this would be by progress, I guess. Tia main. Okay. I have all these scans. I have all this stuff. 1 second. Let me see if I can get what Tia main's base level is. See if anyone has plucked this yet. Nobody has the base level yet. Okay. Let me see if the Rithum enemies have base levels yet. Because they're probably the same, because I think they were... Yeah. I think they were equalized across. So let me see here. Let's look at Doc Thule. Nobody has his base level either. Okay, so we're just gonna, let's just assume that their base level is 1, I guess. Which will give them a bit hard, like harder scaling, but that's probably what it really is. It's probably just 1. So... Okay. And I'm gonna... Here, I'll just show, like, my work here. Bloop. Don't look at that. Alright. Let's do some EHP work. This is the bitch that was taking 35k a second. Okay. Tia main has 150 flesh. And then she has 100 shields, which don't matter. And she has alloy armor. And there's 200 of that. Okay. So for the purposes of this, we actually don't care about shields or armor because I was doing slash procs at 35k. So we just need to figure out how much flesh she had. And I know she could take at least 3 ticks of 35k if you can see where this is going. So... Man, I really wish I had the base level so I could get this out, like, exactly what that would be. So, if we want to, like, plug in exactly what this should be, we just take their base health, which is 150, multiplied by 1 plus... Wait, that's minus. Oh, wait, shit. I locked my cursor. There we go. Can't use this over here. Right, use this. 1 plus, and then we take... Well, what level would you say? I think I saw them at, like, level 360. So we take level 360... Let's actually give them a base level of 5. So, like, we have that... And then that is to the second times 0.015. Okay, that should get us the health. So I'm just going to plug that in over here real quick. So let me see this again. 150 times 1 plus 360. Can't use that, right? Because that's my locking key now, right? Okay, so that ends up being 283,706.25. That is how much just raw health this bitch has. That is an absurd amount of raw health. That's absurd. That's, like, legit absurd. You've played Yes Origin? That game's great. Can you blind the index enemies for a couple seconds? They normally don't have armor in most cases. Armor just to make them that much more unkillable. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that is how much flesh this fucking enemy will have at level 360. And I think there were some of them were higher than that. I went kind of, like, basic on that. And that is only assuming that their base level is 5. So if they're, I'll show how this will have, here, I'll just copy it down. So if we assume their base level is 1, there's extra space there, it's bugging me. This is where you plug base level in. Actual level minus base level is how you get, like, most of this. So if we actually just plug that in, then we can do 150 times 1 plus 360 minus 1. If you wanted to see like how ridiculous this might be. That actually doesn't add that much. The difference between 5 and 1 is actually not that crazy. Huh. Figured it would be more than that. But anyway, I'll type it in just for funsies. Actually, I haven't done like tiny moderations like that. That's another 7,000 health though, which is like, it's not a tiny amount. I guess it's more significant with armor, which is what I'm normally doing calculations on. Anyway, let's do armor just for funsies. $100K would have been reasonable for a top tier anime. Oh, no. This isn't their EHP. That's health. That's just health. That is how much EHP the enemy has, provided I'm only using my fucking slash procs to get them. So this enemy, if let's just say it's a base level 5, 283K if I'm only dealing damage with slash procs, not counting their shields or their armor that would be affecting their health if I was using anything else. So let's do armor real quick. Okay, so the way we get this, we're gonna take base armor, so it's 200 alloy armor times 1 plus, and then we said what, 360 minus 5? 360 minus 5 to 1.75 times 0.005. Yeah, okay. So, and then that, this is just how much armor they have. This is not like the effectiveness of said armor, which we'll do in a second. So this ends up being 200. Oh, that's 390. Back up. There we go. 360 minus 5. 1.75, right. Okay. Times 0.005. Okay, boop. Okay, so that enemy has 29, 233. Oop, not that many threes. 233.51 armor. They have 30k armor. So, because I've done some calculations previously here, if you wanted to know how much armor a level 100 heavy gunner has, comparatively, okay, we'll take out this one that is accounting for like level 1s. And just put these together. So that's 30k. If you want to know how much armor a fucking heavy gunner has that's level 100, they have 7,000. That is over 3 times as much armor as a level 100 heavy gunner. Now, so the way you get armor is you take what your armor is, which is 29, 233.51, and then you, where's that key? This one. You divide it by 29, 233.51 plus 300. So if we go with that, which I can just use answer for this, and then divide by answer plus 300. Wait, no, did I do that wrong? Is it minus? Hold on, let me check that. Am I remembering that incorrectly? Let me 1 second real quick. Let me check that. Damage. Let me check that equation real quick. That might be wrong. Might have fucked that up. Oh no, I did. Yep, I did it incorrectly. These should be reversed. I think that. Wait, no. Does that actually matter? Wait, did I type it in wrong? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did. I totally did. Okay, 233.51 divided by. It's not how numbers work. Why is it giving me a weird thing here? 293, 233, 151, right? Divided I doing this backwards? I feel like I'm doing this backwards. My brain might be fried right now. Let me go back and do this the correct way. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. I'm not... Right, never mind. 1 second. $2,935.33.51. There we go. I'm dumb. You have to add these before you do the division or else things get super weird because fucking math. I'm super dumb. Okay, so it's not... Okay. So instead of this, it's 5 because you add 300. So whenever you do that, you get what I actually expected. Which is this. 0.998. So that translates... to 99% damage reduction. Is there an extra 3 somewhere? Or is there an extra 3? Still have an extra 3, don't you? Where? I do not. You have an extra 3 in your armor for that equation? Fuck my life. You're super right. Alright, let's redo this. Let me make sure. That should be about right anyway, though. 29, 233.51. Alright, we'll do this again. 29, 533.51. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. So, what this actually is instead of 0.99, it's 0.98. Whoops. Yeah, so that's 98% damage reduction. Yeah. Which is too much. Like, way too much. Like, way too much. Also, so that we can do, like, your actual effective health. Let's take this bullshit, which is with 283, 283 at 706.25. Divide that by 1 minus this number. That's how you get your division. And you do that division beforehand. So then we have 283. Wait, no. We have to do the 1 first. 1 minus my previous answer, which is that. So we then do 283, 706. This double checking. 25. Then we divide that by that. Oh, good. That's a number. And here's a number you guys really want to see. That one enemy has... Here, let me just put these in here so it's a lot easier to look at. 27 million, almost 28 million effective health. That enemy at level 360 has about 28 million health. Effectively. They have 300k raw health, which is what I was attacking, which is still too much. In fact, let's go through and clean all these up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they have 28 million. Question, how many bullets does it take? Answer, how many do you have? Yeah, for real. I'm sorry, Legion. But yeah, that is how bullshit that one. Worth noting, one enemy. If that was a boss, that would be an acceptable amount of health for a boss to have. Red Berserker. We're going over the bullshit. And that's just one enemy. Like, let's look up what all the index, like, guys are so you can get, like, an idea of how retarded this is. Like, let's, I'm just gonna open all these up. Because the humans are the ones that aren't that tough. Okay, so, that Tia main is 150, 100, 200. Let's look at some of these other ones. Get some of these opened up. This would be no problem for Mag, because Magnetize and then Lanka. But Magnetize only lasts for like 2 seconds on them. Does Jordis and JV even have that much EHP? Not even close. Not even close. For comparison's sake, the amount of EHP... Actually, wait, no, I didn't fully... did I fully deck that out? No, I didn't do that full calculation whenever I did that. I don't have it right now. I'd rather not go through and do like the level 100 heavy gunner thing again. How many bullets does it take to get to the center of Tia main? You should get the Quanta Vandal or the Prismatic Akata. If you like how the Quanta fires, I would suggest the Quanta Vandal. Okay, so Tia main is 150, 100, 200. These other pages have loaded up now. The MOA is the same, 150, 100, 200, but it's robotic instead of flesh, of course. So different resistances there. Gendro is the same, with 150, 100, 200. Darim is the exact same as well, because he's another human enemy. Lockjaw and Soul, who is the Zanuka variant, is 150, 100, 200. Do these all have the same EHP? That would be kind of interesting. 150, 100, 200. Do they all have the same EHP? Really? Oh, no. That one... Okay, Raptor has more shields by 50, which is not a huge consideration. Oh, no. The Raptor has more shields by 100, which is actually... pretty large. They all have the same EHP. Interesting. They're all using alloy armor. Make sure on that. Alloy, 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 alloy. They are all using alloy armor. So the thing with that is if you were to use any elemental type, you would want to use radiation, unless you were going straight for their EHP with slash procs, which is what I was doing, which is even more effective. How many corrosive procs does it take to fully strip armor? That is not linear. Well, it's a linear increase, but it's per your value of armor. It's never exactly the same. Second, what would you change about high-level enemies instead of giving them a shit ton of health? Make them smarter. Do they just copy-paste a bunch of enemies and put them in the arena? Yes. The only enemy that has any different, like, values besides being robotic or flesh is the Raptor variant, which has 100 extra shields. How does it fire? I've never used it before. It's a continuous beam weapon that also fires out cubes that explode. It's actually pretty cool. It's not really for me, but it's cool. Yeah, that's too much. Turns out this is too much. 28 million EHP, that's way too much. And that's for a level 360. Like, does anyone have like an actual level that they were? Because I think they were getting into the 400s, but I kind of lowballed it. But coding AI is hard, said DE. It clearly isn't, because they fixed ballistas, to be fair. Ballistas could be much stronger than they are right now, and they would still be totally fair because of the way they're designed. Did they nerf the status Tigris Prime? Don't believe so. They can make more complex AI. Stalker per-second dream is proof. 476. 400 and... Really? No. That is an absurd increase. I played to about 450, then said fuck it. Okay. Well, somebody said 476, and someone else said 450. Got to 431. Let's real quick. Let's do level 476. What Sin said. So we'll just here. I'll just recopy this. We'll do level 476 if their base level is 5. Also, once you get into these levels, base level starts mattering less and less and less. 700. I got over 9,000. We'll stick with 476 so you can see how ridiculous this is. Maybe round it up to 480. Yeah, sure. We'll round up to 480. All right, I'm in for that. We can do some of that. Okay, so 150 times 1 plus 2, 480 minus 5, and then that's to the second, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Times 0.015. Okay, so for health, and this is the kicker. That is how much they get. About double. And let's just, of course, do armor. 507,000. You know, whatever. Let's separate this. Separate the healths, separate the armors. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a significant amount of health right there, is what that is. Okay, and then we'll do 200. Oh, wait, no, not 360. That's 480. 480 minus 5. Is that to the, yeah, to the 175. And then that's, yeah, times 5. And then in terms of armor, just to be more accurate, I'll put the whole thing out there. 48,000. That's significant. He receives foreign aid to come first. He doesn't want to. It's not true. Wonder if the level will be in order to get 100% damage reduction. That, yeah, it doesn't allow for it. Those are too many numbers for one enemy. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. You going to make this YouTube vid later on? Oh yeah, the YouTube video I'm working on with stuff like this is way more robust. I'm going to be talking about exactly how damage is dealt in the game. That's going to be later next week, or it should be done later next week if I actually, you know, do it correctly. Okay, so we'll take that number, which that's the armor value, and then we need to copy this and plug that into damage reduction, which I imagine it's just gonna fucking be 999, basically. And then that's 8 instead, which you can clearly tell it's such a huge difference. Okay, so now we'll actually plug this in, which is gonna be a pain in my ass because this thing I use does not have copy paste functionality across this. 668 5647 divided by 48829.6685647 equals, oh yeah, that's what we're looking for. That pushes this enemy up into the 99% damage reduction range. So they're basically, at all times, they are under the effects of a Blessing Trinity. At all times. So, let's whop that out into an actual thing here. So, also, before you calculate what the, like, resistance is, like here, I'll do this the right way. 507, 806.25. That's divided by 1 minus this. Okay, good. I did paste it in here before I fucking took it out. Okay, that ends up with this. This here, aside to that, ends up being this number. It's like whenever you actually do this, you get this little tiny itty bitty number. But then that equals, whenever you do that, you do 507, 806.25 divided by that. And that, yeah, that's about right. And because we got pushed up into that range, we get this. That is 82 million. That's 82 million. Effective health points. Fatal Teleport Ash, Goko. I have an idea for a new quest. You want to hear it? Sure. Wait, what? That's the EHP of Tia Main, but also pretty much all of the other enemies in the Endurance for the Index, and why it is not fun. Like, these are the Y levels of enemy. Like, that's not fun. Like, that is not fun. It is more fun for me to do the math to find out the numbers than to fight that. It is more fun for me to run the numbers on it. Oh yeah, and their finisher disabled. Because why would we have a thing that we have as a thing to do to enemies? Why not just turn that off? Because fuck the players. What about Ash with Fatal Teleport and Covert Lethality? I don't know if that works. And it won't work on all of them, because some of them are Bursas and Raptors. So you just have to never kill those, basically. Which is unacceptable. Just admit it, Brozime, you want everything to be one-shot killable? I don't even want it to be one-shot killable. I just want it to be, like, killable in, like, a reasonable amount of time. Like, if I have to pump, like if I have to go 10 shells deep with a Tigress, I'm willing to go 10 shells deep with the Tigress. Like, that... Sure. Like, absolutely. But, like, 10 shells of a Tigress Prime that's maxed out the way I have it? Like, that should kill pretty much whatever. It's reduced effectiveness bomber, but basically. And you lose energy per second for doing the objective. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I think that these enemies should be tough. They should be tough. They should absolutely be tough. Like, in an Endurance, they should be fucking hardy. But at the point where I'm using an Atarax, which is going through their armor and their shields with super heavy, crazy damage slash procs. Like, what? And it's not killing them? Like, at any kind of time? Like, not killing them in, like, 20 seconds? That's absurd. Because they have, like, these absurd values of health. This seems like a replacement for gameplay rather than actually designing an interesting mechanic. Exactly. And, like, you know what's interesting about this? Is that these levels of health, like 27 million, 82 million, those are actually fine. But you have to design around having enemies that are that tough. Like, if you have an enemy that is that tough, first of all, it should be giant. Because it should be giant. Like, you should fucking know that thing is nigh unkillable, and there should be an objective around it. For example, Razorback. Razorback, the event with Razorback, I don't remember what it was called, is one of the most well-designed, great events that we've had ever in Warframe. And it's my favorite enemy in the game. Because there's a mechanic around getting bursts into the ring to stun it so you can do damage to it, and it takes like a couple rotations to kill it. That is engaging and fun, and that enemy has a shit ton of health, but has like vulnerability periods. And it's totally invincible otherwise. And you'd think total invincibility would be like complete bullshit most of the time, and it is. Like whenever you take situations like Let Krill, for example, where most of it is just a waiting game that's just stupid and he's just shooting at you. Like that's garbage. Like you have to actively engage a player, is all I'm saying. Yeah, like this is dumb. This is stupid. This is the dumbest shit. Yeah, Razorback was great. I had a ton of fun with that. Feeling like you're fighting a behemoth is not the same as some prick with a taunt fight. Exactly. And like that, for example, that is why Destiny gets away with a lot of the bosses that they do. And part of that is because a lot of the raid bosses in Destiny actually do have interesting mechanics. I have to concede that. But a lot of their big, like, just meatbag enemies, like, you just shoot them. Like, you just shoot them to death, but they're huge, and they usually have, like, big telegraphed attacks that can instant kill you in a lot of cases. But that's totally fine. Because they're huge and telegraphed. This 4 Crows projection not working. Even then, they still have so much health. And I don't think it works. I'm not sure, though. Is it still worth it to play the Index, then? Well, it's not the... Okay, it's worth noting, the Index is not this bad until you get to the Endurance. And, like, do the Endurance for, like, your points or whatever. Like, for the 100 points. And then stop. Like, the earlier levels are whatever. I guess problem with Razorback is when you would hack the Bursa, and then AI wouldn't down the Razorback. If it got down just by a Bursa being hacked, Razorback would be perfect. I agree with that. Yeah, it was a little bit too buggy with the Bursas. Although I think that was, like, maybe because it was just, like, something that couldn't really, like, be super tested a lot before they released it. Like, for the most part, it was great. Like, if they just polished that up a little bit and, like, got, like, maybe the Bursa a little bit more on rails, I think that would have been totally solved. And, like, things being a little bit buggy is kind of whatever. But, like, things being like this is stupid. I don't think it does, Mudkip. Templar and Atheon had good mechanics. Atheon was cool. That boss is rad. Warframe Soul Scholar, the first rail. Highest I got with Endurance. Also, I left these Twitch things on. But Parallax Gamer, Buttface, Oni Storm, and Kelshawn, thank you for following me on the Twitch. I have to turn those off now. Because I always forget to do that whenever we switch to YouTube. Only some of the Bursas had the issue, most notably the Isolator Bursas, because it had a Detron as its main weapon and got right under the Razorback. Ah. I hit the optimized game because I always get stuck in loading screens and it's taking a while. Over half an hour now. Ooh. Are you done Ducat farming for the day? No. We're going to continue with that. I wanted to do this. Because it seemed like this... It's important to show your work when you say something is bullshit, because that's bullshit. Like, I'm not gonna, like, argue with you and tell you you're wrong, but is there anyone in chat that thinks that this is okay with how this is designed? I do not have a Shadow Link. The people that had it are the people that had it before release and on Xbox. Yeah, like I said, like, you can have EHP values like that, but you need a good mechanic with it. Like, a mechanical difficulty is the best kind of difficulty. Like, I know a lot of people don't like it, but, like, there's good and bad ways to do it. But, like, for example, in Law of Retribution, the first raid, in Warframe, like, it's, like, your team of 8 needs to stand on these buttons to get through this door. You gotta hack the things, you gotta work together, you gotta make sure nobody goes down. Everybody get on the button, solve the puzzle. That is difficult in a way that is infuriating a little bit, but it's not infuriating because of the game. It's usually infuriating because of your teammates. If your teammates all work together, it's like a fun puzzle that works really well and you just, like, all get it done super fast. And, like, that's fine. There is a mechanic telling DE to fix it. Anyway, let's get back to the game. That's been your EHP minute. Also, worth noting that if anyone missed it, that 82 million EHP is this bitch. This fucking scrawny little corpus motherfucker. This bitch has 82 million EHP whenever she's level 460. Or 480. And she's got 27 million at 360. Thought Endurance was shite, but we tried. We did try. I had hopes for it. And, like, the first two parts were, like, kind of simple, but they were okay. Yeah, that bitch. Yeti. Alright, anyway. Let's continue with these runs. Also, is Irie still here? If Irie is still here before we kick off these next runs here, I want to give that person 100 platinum for helping me out earlier. But yeah, apparently they go much higher than that, Hans. Did you get a green screen? Yes. It is not perfectly lit, though. You can see the barrier, which is unfortunate. Any tips for doing the Index effectively? Spin to win with the Telos Voltace for all of the parts that are not the Endurance. Hey, Irie invited me. Thank you. Yeah. Get a nice AoE weapon for all the earlier parts. Going as Rhinos makes it super easy. Because he can actually tank in the non-endurance level, like 400 levels. I feel like Warframe is way too easy or way too hard, no balance. It's true. But, and there's there's a certain balance to it that they get really, really well early on. But they, like, there's a lot of parts where it falls apart. There you go, Irie. Thank you for helping me with that earlier. I think Sortie 3 is fairly balanced. I would agree with that. They could just make it so they don't increase as fast in level. Yeah, but that doesn't solve, like, the interestingness. Most platinum ever given for an ammo charm was not for an ammo charm. Need a hug from seeing that EHP. Anyone want to test 1 EV and 3 Ash with me on the endurance run? Why YouTube streaming today? There were stream issues and I automatically came over here and then fixed some things, so now we're here. It's up to life. Going to pass out before the numbers settle in and give me nightmares of 1s and 0s. And the Mythic 2. What do you think of the index so far? Just got here. Oh, we just went over a lot. If you can back up YouTube a while. If you want to see me running the numbers on the bullshit EHP that enemies have in this, like, fucking endurance index, you can head back into that business. Basically, it's good up until the 10 with the Exilus adapter up there, and then endurance is stupid. Any time frame for the free-to-play through? Gonna be starting it. Soon TM. I keep getting distracted, basically. Because, like, whenever I started, I'm gonna play it a lot, like, all at once. But yeah. Soon TM. That math should be a highlight. It probably will be.
Bonus has been counting stars.
But yeah, that is, that's all that shit. You know, random thought here, I would like it if we could have Darvo be our mission guide like he is during the mission with Clem. That would be amusing. Oh yeah, I'd be into that. Just noticed the stream, I was wondering, do you accept friend requests? Yep. From anybody. Also, everyone feel free to join for this here Ducat farm. Yeah, I'll go back and make that a highlight. I should be able to do so. Relatively easily. Is there like, I think there's a button for it just here, right? Oh boy. Create highlight. Ah, fuck my life. Does someone want to tell me? Oh, I can't just type in a time for that? What the fuck? Oh, I can... Oh, this is... Okay, 1 second. Creating highlights on YouTube is very strange. When did this start? This is a strange thing to do. I'm gonna have to turn the sound on this thing to see where I am. Okay. Get player time. At about then. We go in. Farther. This is a weird thing to do here. Man, I really... Wow, I went for a while on that, huh? That was a real fucking tangent. Okay. End time. Wow, I talked for 35 minutes about that. Woo! Alright, do that. Highlight created. Will appear in my video list shortly. Okay. Alright. That's a weird thing. That is very strange. That's very strange. What a strange thing. Man, YouTube highlights are weird. Alright, anyway. Oh. I scrolled my chat. There's the newest thing. The moment when you need to update Warframe. That's nice. Alright, hey, this Exterminate's still up. Let's go. Nice, Mittens. Oh, man. And you thought it was a 1 minute rant. Man, my rants always are way longer than they should be. That sucks, boss. Think hit voice options in mission would also be nice. Yes. Yes. Like whenever the vacuum stuff was happening, and like I was on Terra, that was another like half an hour rant.
There is a large platoon of Grineer
I hope you guys enjoy the rants, cause fuck man, I got a lot of them. I got them coming.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand
Like if you guys want to just like have me ramble for hours about things, I'm great at it.
Fisher?
Did you see my mission idea? I did not. Please post it again though, Isaiah.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Please get high rip, yes. Then Windows broke it. That sucks. I love rants. On the index, stupid health piece. It's bullshit that the health gets that high, but I'm just glad it isn't at Thok levels of health in WoW. I do not know what that is. Any excess health gain from Equinox's ult should be over health like Lucio. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be really cool, Nightmare. Grants have substance, so that's why I enjoy them. Okay, alright, yeah. That's fair enough. I like to think I make good points. I like to think that. I know I don't always, but I feel like most of the time I'm keeping it pretty level.
It's been cracked open. Finish
I try.
to find out what's inside.
Yeah, you know, that would actually add a lot of value to Equinox if she could give you over health. That would actually be really cool. Wish I'd stuck with Warframe back when I had a computer that could run it. Ooh. Basic Prime versus Umbra. Hans. Yeah, I'll go with the stars. Do you think the way Nefanyo explained the event is how they should make the real tutorials for the game? Yes, that's actually great. If the way Nefanyo went in to explain the index is how they're planning to do some tutorial stuff, they should do more of it.
Excellent work, Tenno.
What's up, Mudkip? Did I miss it? I didn't see. Repost it, please. Thok is a boss one that has 1.8 billion health and is labeled as the NPC with the most health. Nice. Started back in the beta / just after release days, but I fucked up and started with Loki. Ooh, that's rough. At least you backed up your rant with all the math. Oh, I feel like I need to. Because like if I just like look at something and scream that it's too tough, it makes me like look like, oh, of course this guy thinks the enemies are too tough. They weren't too tough for me. It's like, no, they're tough to a point that's not fun. Like that's what I'm trying to get across. Like I can kill them clearly, as we saw earlier. They're possible to kill. It's just not fun to do so. Oh yeah, that Nefanyo thing, like the way that it's introduced is actually great. I really like how it is introduced. Mudkip, I'm not avoiding your questions. What is it? Do you have a Bolter Prime build? Because I somehow got an Arcane Avenger, found out it's 200 plat that almost shit my pants, so I got a set for the Bolter Prime. I kind of have a Bolter Prime build. I'll show it after this run. Like, it's old. It's, like, pretty dated. Like, the Bolter Prime is kind of a dated weapon, honestly. Nefanyo fight better be great after all this time. Yeah, for real. You fight Nefanyo, and then the first person to beat Nefanyo is like, oh, hey, look, that guy. He's the one that fucking released the War Within. He did it. Just remembered, you should probably remod Shake and Bake. That's a true thing. You are correct. I need to do that. Shake and Bake, say something in chat real quick. Need to mod you over here also. Also, Freezer, why are you not a mod? Did I not mod you over here? I thought I did that.
Watch out. I'm
I was almost sure I did that.
nearby.
There we go.
Do you have a matching relic? A fisher.
Yeah, you two are people that I meant to mod.
Use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open
What happened to Frodbeck?
Keep moving.
I don't think he died during the Fomorian crisis, but I could be mistaken. Fights by throwing money at random guys. Hey, thank you, Shake, for making this very easy for me. Wish DE took Neptune and made a Corpus Underwater themed tile set similar to Uranus with Grineer. That might be interesting, but I think there's... I don't know. Like, just going for underwater twice seems kind of lame. Never a big fan of the Voltors, but I love the Zoosh. Oh yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, I used Voltor Prime for a long time. Just because, well, that's partially because it used to be like the super meta. Like, it was like the gun. Scan that shit, Helios. Good boy.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
There we go.
inside.
Can you show a Prismatic Ricotta build after that Boltor Prime build? Sure, but I don't think I even have one, really. I think I just leveled that thing, and I've never really messed with it beyond that, because its stats, like, are what they are. They're just increased stats on the regular Ricotta. BC Mustard Grace. A Molten Core Subterranean Tile. Hey, and now that I'm into. That's different from underwater. Like, Molten Core Corpus, I'm into that. I'm down for that. I guess I'm going with this. Alright. What do you think about the borrow items this week? They're alright. Really wish we could get some new stuff, though. I wish Stalker wouldn't have been integral. 2-Second Dream. He was so much cooler when he was a scary assassin we knew nothing about. I don't think that it's true that he was cooler. Yeah, but why would you use video on the Telesac Volto? I don't think I do. Pretty sure I don't. Can I get a Trinity build? I have both of my Trinity builds up on the channel. Both Bless and EV are both up on the channel. It's in my most recent builds videos. Quite in-depth on how to use them as well. Let me know your thoughts on power creeping. Like, is it bad at ruining the game or nah? Well, okay, here's the thing. There's certain things that are and are not power creep. For example, Galatine Prime is not power creep. It's built into the game for that weapon to be stronger, because it is a higher mastery rank. For example. Oh boy, here we go. Let me just go down here real quick. Yeah, all this momentum. Couldn't get off the wall. Go to miscellaneous too. Is this the thing I was testing with Saren still? Alright, I'll just, whatever. We'll just put it in here. Alright, let's look at the Skindo Prime. Okay, we look at the Skindo Prime, and let's go to it. Whoop.
Well put together, operator. Now get
Okay.
out there and make the Lotus proud.
You guys are gonna have to move. Chat will be over here for right now. Okay, you can see the stats on the Skindo Prime. These stats are good. And this is a Master Rank 4 weapon, if I'm remembering correctly, which I believe I am. Now let's look at Galatine Prime. Galatine Prime is hugely better. Like, better in pretty much every way. It's really, really strong. What's the difference between the Skindo Prime and the Galatine Prime? The Galatine Prime is Master Rank 13. That's huge. That is so much more time that you've been playing before you'll have access to the Galatine Prime. Like, more than triple. Like, it is huge. It's a large amount of time investment in order for you to be able to use the Galatine Prime, unless you buy it through Prime Access, of course, which is kind of like an edge case, realistically. So, it's built into the game for higher Master Rank weapons to be more powerful, and they don't always get that right. I'm not going to say that they do. But, if they were doing things correctly, and scaling it up across the master ranks, this follows with the system that is already built into the game. So, like, this is power creep, but it's already built into the game that way, so it's to be expected. Whenever we have things that are like actual power creep, like along the curve of the game, for example, the Atarax, where we'll have, or you know what, let's go with a different example. The Lex, which I believe the Lex Prime is Master Rank 2, and then it might be Master Rank 0. And then we have a weapon like the Embolist. So the Embolist is Master Rank 5, and the Embolist is not even not even relatively close to the Lex Prime. Not by, like, country miles. Like, not, like, statewide differences, like, between the Emblist and what the Lex can do, just in terms of, like, what's going on there. If we were being realistic about it, the Lex should be, like, an MR10, MR8 weapon. Like, realistically, the Lex Prime should be that. Because you shouldn't just immediately be able to be like, I'm just going to go farm a Lex, and then be like, okay, I don't need another primary now. Following with that, the Lex Prime, for example, the Vacor Merilock is a secondary that's in about the right spot. Like, where the Emblist is, and then, like, above that is, like, the Vacor Merilock. And realistically, the Emblist should be, like, MR4. Then you have the Vacor Merilock, and then at MR8, you would get access to... Lex Prime is MR0. It should have an MR. It should be, like, MR8, MR10. So, then you have, like, an Emblist at 5, which is a reasonable choice at 5. The Emblist is not awful at 5. And then on 6, it's like, oh, I have access to the Vacor Merilock. If I'm part of that Syndicate, I get access to that. All the Syndicate weapons are there. Syndicate weapons should be a definite good choice, just kind of all around, and maybe a little bit higher power, just because they're Syndicate weapons, and that's just the way that's going to work, because they're special weapons. Moving on from that, like, having that at 8 be like, oh, here's the Lex Prime. This weapon's really, really powerful. It's at 8, for obvious reasons. And then the Nakana Prime at 0, exactly. Like, the Dragon... Like, the Nakanas were, like, following a good path, and then if you had, like, the Nakana Prime at, what is the Dragon Nakana at 8? Then you have, like, Nakana Prime at, like, 9. Boom, done. Easy. Switch biz. Also no headphones, so no sound. Huh, that sucks, bro. Do you think they'll add MR requirements for existing weapons? I hope so. I hope they go back and rebalance it. Because, like, I like to think, and I don't 100% know this, I like to think, and give the benefit of the doubt to DE in terms of, like, balancing and going back and doing things. I purchased Dark Souls 3 recently. Any tips? The only tip I can give you is to get good and have fun. Have you seen the Saren Prime video Potato made a while ago? He claimed she was really good, but I just don't get it. Maybe I just don't click with her. There are a lot of other YouTubers that think that Saren has some kind of value, and mostly it's because you can AFK farm with her. Which is not a good use of a Warframe. Fucking spoiler alert. You want to talk about unengaging gameplay that is worthless. What do you think about the damage that corrupted crewmen do? Should be toned down. Just a tweak. Just a little bit toned down. Just a tiny tad. Or maybe their ramp up should be a little bit longer. If their ramp up was a little longer, or their damage is just a wee bit lower, I think they'd be fine. Thank you, Chicken Bake. Older weapons have wonky MR, like the Sonic Core at MR2. I agree. Exactly. Freezer. That is true. That is for sure true. And, like, it's not that there's zero value to Saren. It's that there's zero value to, like, playing. Like, there's a difference between playing as a Warframe, which is, like, what I'm doing with Nezha. I'm playing as Nezha because Nezha works in, like, this range of missions. Nezha's not, like, some immaculately designed character that scales really well, but I'm playing as this character because they're all right. It's, like, Nezha is a discount fast Rhino, and that's okay. In, like, some scenarios, like, sure, that's fine. Do I think Nezha should be better? Yes. But I'm still playing as Nezha. If I choose Saren, I am using Saren, and there's a really distinct difference between those two things. Because whenever I'm using Saren, I am sitting in one spot, putting down my 2, mashing 1, and just fucking firing the turret at it. Like, that's all you do with Saren. If you're doing anything else with Saren, you are not doing what is correct with Saren. Like, you should just use Saren as a tool to, like, farm focus and do stupid shit on Berenia. That is just a fucking, like, just leveling bullshit thing. Or you can have fun and play on a COD, level almost as fast, and not, like, be doing a chore. Like, that's the difference.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Exactly, Freezer. Can you show a Quanta Vandal build? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'll do that before we head out. How do they do an MR rebalance for opens? They do an ammo rebalance too. OptiCore doesn't need 500 plus ammo, for example. I mean, OptiCore needs a little bit more than that. Quanta Vandal. Griffin Reactor blueprint on that invasion? I've got a lot of reactors right now, and a bunch of blueprints I don't have built. You're into for so long you completely forgot about the Bolter Prime build and Prisma Gurkata build. Alright, well, okay, we'll do that while we're here. This is my Quanta Vandal build. This has 3-4 minute. I'm sorry, Mudkip. Can you put chat back in place? Shit. My life is chaos. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Wonderful. Speed trigger is that mod in the corner there. I'm sorry. I do apologize. 10, the balance of this game continues to be fucked. It's true. Machetes need to be buffed. They are a fun melee class. I think they need a better stance. If they had a really good stance, it'd be fine. Fashion frame vid anytime soon. Yes, there will be one relatively soon. But yeah, that's the Quanta Vandal. Voltor. This is like a middling build. It's okay. Yeah, this build's super basic. It's unfortunate that Voltor Prime has a D polarity in it, or else this would be a bit better if it started with a V, or 2 V's rather. The problem is that DE doesn't have anyone strong on balance theory. I would agree with that. Oh, what's your favorite stance in terms of animation? Ooh. Oh, you kill me with that. Oh, fuck. Is it Tempo Royale or Final Harbinger? It's Final Harbinger. Yeah, I think Final Harbinger's got to be it. That fucking stance is so fun. Have you tried Vial Acceleration or Heavy Caliber on the Quanta? Heavy Caliber doesn't really affect the weapon negatively at all. Yeah, I've messed with it. If I put more Forma in it, I'd probably add Heavy Caliber. What's your favorite foreign food? Does sushi count? If so, that. If you looked at my Twitter recently, you'd be like, dude, damn, bro, Simon, I had 2 more plates of that. So good. Yeah, sushi's delicious. Tell us Voltor any good? Not really. By the time you get it, it's not really worth anything. Oh, yeah, this is the Voltor and then the Prisma Arcata. Which, do I even have a fucking catalyst in this? I totally do. When did I do this? Was I gonna Forma this? How long ago was this? Where am I? I guess I did mess with this. Yeah, I have this on Corrosive Cold. With the mutation that I would want on it. Okay, this is, yeah, there you go. With no Forma, that's, wow. Huh. Did you see the sentient arm on Steve's Twitter? Yes, I ripped that video and everything just in case it gets taken down. How do you change the colors on your Quanta Vandal? I couldn't, like, Wraith Twin Vipers. Oh, I have the Apheus skin for it. I love you do math in your videos. I spend time in the Simulator Chrome a lot sometimes. Cheers from the Caribbean. It's super rainy here at the moment. Welcome, Antonio. And also, if you like math, you're going to really like the stream highlight that comes out of this if you just showed up. Because we did a lot of math earlier. I went on a big rant. Oh, shake. Tell us Voltor is the poor man's Voltor Prime. Kind of. So what exactly is the index in the sense of a mission? It's like Rathum, only Corpus. Evening Alpha. Why do people say Tempo Royale is like the god stance? I find it to be super awful. I can't hit a thing while cleaving Whirlwind is pure carnage. It's because it's mobile. There are certain situations where you want to use tempo over cleaving. For example, Assimilate Nyx, so you can use the movement of the stance to go really fast, is one of those. Sylvan Aegis is the fastest melee weapon in game MMO. That's just not factually true. Also, because I said it, let's equip fucking this, because now I really want to use Final Harbinger after somebody asked me what my favorite stance was. Now it has to be a thing. Let's use the Prisma Arcata too. Fuck it. I still have Alex, whatever. Stalker shows up, I'll blow his goddamn brains out of the back of his head. What theme do you think would be cool for a Warframe that isn't already in the game? Luchador. Grappler. Fuck, I need someone to fucking suplex someone. Like, I need a Warframe that can suplex a guy. Like, give me an Armika frame. That's what's up. Like, that is the business. Don't waste half your day asking Brozime to show a zero form of weapon build. I don't throw, like, Forma on weapons that I'm not going to use that much. And, like, before quite a while ago, I only had one Forma on one weapon. Well, it wasn't that late. Like, no. When did I start forming? My Lex had 3 Forma for the longest time. That was, like, January this year. Like, this year is the year that I started, like, actually forming things. If I open Warframe, can I play with you? I mean, if you can get into the group, absolutely. Suplex City, yes. Fucking Suplex City for real. What do you recommend to buy from Borrow on PS4? I have not seen his inventory yet. I don't know if my stuff is up yet. I'll have a video on that tomorrow, though. Can we see your Staticore build? Sure. Give me a Warframe with a stand. Oh, God. Perhaps an Atlas augment that allows him to grapple enemies by holding his first ability. Ah, no. That was the original idea for Atlas, was for him to be a grappler. So, they should probably do, like, a different Warframe as the grappler.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You found
They're gone.
the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Did I miss that?
Don't
God, they're
forget
so
to
tiny. Those could really use, like, it to be a little bit larger.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Also, I hate how the best way to get to these things is to look down, because they're not marked appropriately unless you're not looking at them. God, throwing the shield out and then fucking spitting is so good. Have you played Paragon? I have played one match of that game, yes. I'm planning on playing more later today, is the plan. Although I need to play Dark Souls. I actually need to play Dark Souls. We'll put off the Paragon some more. Unless James shows up, in which case we'll play Paragon. Is the Adarex good? The Adarex is amazing. Can I join the clan Discord? I am in the clan. Oh, yes. Thank you for asking me about that again today, Muro. I will throw you an invite. I already have 10. Okay. I wish Jacob was around. I don't know where he is. So I could just have him do it. Because he should be doing it anyway. Nope, nope. Use my double jump. There we go. Super speed. Super fast. Alright. Alright. Let me grab the link to this Discord. How do I create an invite? Okay, good. Then I don't have a good way to private message Muro. That's unfortunate. Hey, Akron Comprend Mike. So, good trash. Muro, PM me in game, and I'll send it to you that way. What's that Nezha build? This is go fast. Go fast and find stuff. Is kind of what this build is for. Later, Cyber, and thank you. Later, Newt. Have you thought about doing a rebalance of Warframe's damage system elements? Or do you already have a video on that? If you have, I've thought about doing it. The problem is that that video ends up being too long. Like, no one actually will watch that. Like, and by no one, I mean, like, I would have to split that video up if I made it. Any update on your Warframe glyph? I have its current stage of doneness. Where's my phone? Man, I'm like the least organized. There it is. Let me see if I can get this image open. I should be able to easily get this image open because it's just fucking on my phone. This is like also not final, in progress, rough work taken with a phone from like on a computer monitor. Is its current state of being worked on. I zoomed it in a little bit so you guys can probably see a little better. Here, let me get this preview so I can actually. Bloop. It's a little fucked up in like how you can kind of see how it's gonna look. Also, it's reversed because my camera is mirrored, but that's where it's in concepting right now. I'm working with an incredibly talented artist, so he's working with my incredibly bad descriptions right now, unfortunately. When do we get it? When it's done. That's where it is right now.
Systems nominal. You don't need to.
Also, yes, I'm gigantic. I should resize myself to not be gigantic. There we go. Very metal, indeed. Over to 8 would use that once it's in the game. That's what I'm going for. Also, remember, whenever that is a thing, that is going to happen, and then at some point after that, I was about to say soon, I'm going to try not to do that. At some point after that, I'll have a new intro that is going to incorporate that. But yeah. Will you be doing a video on the cost assist? Most likely, but for that, I need to level it. Which, thank you for reminding me. Leveled it a little bit. What if I just copy my Warframe colors? How does this thing end up looking? Fucking dope is how that thing ends up looking. That looks fucking sick. Alright. What? Oh, I can use the fucking Spearmint Scythe on it. And then this has the Tent Assist. I'll throw that on there. Why not? Fuck it. As well. I want a Warframe that is basically Killer Queen. Alright. What's the idea behind your color scheme? Shades of yellow. Seems kind of bland, no offense. It's actually orange. It's like a molten color. Yeah, it'll be more clear later on. Yeah, but wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, you mean in here. My bad. I thought you were talking about the thing I showed. It's to, like, imitate primes. It's kind of a holdover from whenever primes were not, like... How'd I put this? If you see the gold part on the Lex, that used to not be colorable on like any of the Prime stuff, so I had to incorporate gold into all of my color schemes, and like browns and like all the like colors you usually see associated with Primes, like black and white and all that stuff, all go great with gold. So that's what I was going for the longest time. For a little while, I used red and gold, which like was okay, but like red, gold, and like red, white, and gold, I kind of got over it. My Loki is still a little bit of that. Watch a 6-hour speedrun for a game. No video is too long if I'm interested in it. This is fair. What is with how low that scythe is held? Hands are crossing. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. You should really hold all of the scythes much lower, because I believe you hold hate the same way. Kind of. You hold it a little lower. Not as low as you probably should. Scythes should just be bigger. Like, that's what I'm on right now. Pink Nesha, please. I actually switched to orange energy color from blue. It looked better. I actually just recently switched to blue from orange, and the reason for that is these things. This energy color is not customizable, which means I needed to match it with my ship, and because I needed to match it with my ship, I needed to match it with all of my Warframes, because I'm a psychopath. I would enjoy a video on balancing damage. Well, first I need to do the video on how damage actually works and is calculated in the game. Because there's some interesting things that people usually don't take into account that I'm not going to go into here because I'm working on an entire video going over all of it. Indeed. Speed trigger. Yeah, it's fine. I'm also now part of the Ignis train. Is Frost good? Frost is fantastic. What did Anja say? Haven't played it. Jacksepticeye did something? Oh, Thumper. That game looks fucking cool. I've been thinking about it. Burzai might actually have OCD, maybe. Any walkthrough on the DLC? Oh, for Dark Souls 3? Nah. Shake. Oh, man. It's true. Alright, let's do this cap. Hello, Salamander. You have been noticed. Never understood multi-shot or any other mandatory mods. Yeah. I'm more going towards how damage is dealt and calculated and less about how the mandatory mods are. Brosheim as Yoshikage Kira. Oh, man. Need to figure out the length of my fingernails. How do we get your emblem in the game when it finishes? I'm planning to have it for traces, but if I stop using Twitch, that will not be the case, and I'll figure out some other way to get those out. I know I will have a limited amount of codes for them, so yeah. I don't think Brosheim has OCD for the sole reason of he might know where things are at. You have a good point. Actually, yeah, if you saw my room, you'd be like, that boy does not have OCD. Wait, you guys have seen the Nintendo Switch? Yep. It actually looks really cool.
Bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Speaking of things that are cool, this is what the Colossus does.
We pray and bring here.
This is
There are
corrosive.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Just
You
leaves
found
fucking
fissure.
corrosion
Look
everywhere.
out for reactant.
I don't know if that's affected by Prime Reach exactly.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
What a fucking weird thing.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I know. It's still a little slow. Anything involving charge attacks is gonna need to be real good. It's been nice. I'm gonna take a shower. We'll be back. Alright, see you in a bit, Drizzle.
Target located.
It's not ready for the feels. That short made me feel. Just tested Ash with EV on the index, but the teleport does work on them, no problem. The only problem is that they one-shot you. Have one of the Ash take the everyone is invisible thing,
Has been escorted to the
so that
extraction
you can make everybody invisible, and then use a mixed build on Ash. Because you need max efficiency and then duration, okay range for the teleport, and then the ability to make everyone invisible, including your EV. So if you use Smokescreen, you should be totally fine in all cases. Because then everyone's invisible forever, because I think you can stack that when you have multiple Ashes for infinite invisibility. So consider that, if you're trying to cheese the event. Nah.
The relic has been
This is a corrupted, infested weapon now.
Mission to find out what's inside.
Ah, god damn it, so much momentum. There we go. It's interesting how the blades come together whenever you swing. Or wait, do they? I think they do. It's hard to tell. Oh, upper limb. That's worth slightly more. There we go. Couldn't do a full test because I couldn't find any ashes. Ah, okay. I just beat the endurance on low risk. You're fine, Divinex. Just watched a video on this weapon and it does crazy damage because the bullet will always do a slash proc, stack up on that and murder everything.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Like the sight stance is intended for a weapon with a shorter handle. It would be cool if it could accept full arm stances too. Oh man. It gets like longer or something? Did you see the Nintendo Switch when they said slid the controllers off, gave 2 people each half? Can you play with half controller? It depends on the game. Some games can definitely be played with half controller, for example, Mario Kart. You need very little to play Mario Kart. Like, Mario Kart is like, what do you got? You got accelerate, brake, turn, jump. Yeah, and use item. That's it. That's 5 buttons. Well, that's a stick and 4 buttons. Like, that's not much. Yeah, you can totally do that. Like, one person gets a D-pad. Oh, actually, no, I think there's an analog on each side. So you each have an analog, and then one person uses the D-pad, one person uses the buttons. Easy. Do you think the NX can run Warframe? There are times when I would argue that the PS4 can't run Warframe, so I'm gonna lean on no, but I hope it can. Yes, the Index Endurance run is endgame, but it's done because you still can't do that much with other weapons. It's not... Okay, here's the thing. Endgame, I know it's a broad term, but there's no reason to do it, and in which case there's no real reason to do the Endurance part of Index after you get that one reward. It's not endgame. Endgame needs to be very repeatable. Should listen to my Gurkata when we land? Alright. D-pad is 4 separate buttons as well. Indeed. Shots fired, Sony on notice.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous. Just like the Grineer.
Watch out. I'm detecting void creatures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
They buff void traces. I'm getting more than 20 per average. Variance.
Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
What is your username? Come on now. What do you think it is? Take a wild guess. No, for real though, it's Frozone. Pretty much on anything that you can find people on, like, reliably, it's Frozone. Worth noting, I'm not on Facebook because fuck Facebook, for real. Fuck that shit. Like, if you use Facebook, whatever, but, like, I don't like Facebook. That interface sucks ass for, like, everything. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and then take a look inside.
Lit shit on fire, the movie. Yep. Guess you're too fast for Lotus. Why is Twitch better for streaming? So weird looking. What's weird looking? It's kind of true. I think the PS4 is CPU limited. My PC runs Warframe better, but the video card is an H.Shit 600 series NV card. Yeah, Warframe is mostly CPU, which is kind of to its benefit though. How is the Cautalist? I don't know. I have to do more testing on it, honestly. Have they released the full version for the Index? No, unfortunately. Most social medias have retarded interfaces. I would say that Twitter is actually kind of fine. For how simple that thing is, I actually like Twitter. Such as Twitter not having a fucking volume bar? What do you mean? It is still previewed one. Twitter not having a volume bar. What do you mean? I don't think I've ever had Twitter on my desktop ever make sound. Twitter has a volume slider for videos. Yep, that is true. That is a true fact. Wonder what weapon the full index will give us. Probably those Tonfas, if I had to take a guess. That's just taking a shot in the dark, but I'm gonna presume we get those Tonfas. I think that new weapon is weird looking. That's just true. Google Plus for life. Super Prime. Like your content because you support the game, but aren't afraid to call BS that needs to change. Oh yeah, no. I will fucking call them out. Would you buy an Nvidia portable if you were able to? If I was able to, I would spend my money on something else. Yeah, no. No. Like, for PC games, I'm mostly playing online stuff. Like, the vast majority, so that thing is not really... It's not really my dealio. Not much for it. Also, that's limited to, like, being in, like, the same place. So, like, if I'm already in my house, why would I want that? Like, Nintendo games are kind of a different story, which is kind of why I like the Wii U. Because I can pick up a Wii U and be like, alright, I'm going to fucking lay in bed and play fucking, what was the last thing I actually did that with? What game was it that I did that with? Wind Waker. Wind Waker was the last game that I actually did that with. Because Wind Waker is like a super laid-back kind of whatever game. Because it's just like a Zelda game. And it's like great that way, but it's like it's a game you don't really have to focus a lot on, and it's like a relaxing game. Man, some weapons need a lot more step forward. This is one of them. Dex Cube or Dexcalibur? Dexcalibur. Come on, it's a no fucking brainer. I hate that looking down is the best way to find these things. Reminds me of a Halo-infested weapon for some reason. I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah. Shouldn't even be killing these guys. Love Warframe, but how is a game in beta for 3 years? Yeah. Eh. I think it's more of an excuse because they just drastically change things all the time. Like, super drastically.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
String, I guess. Think we'll be in beta for a while longer. Oh yeah, for sure. What the fuck type of music are you playing? Monster Cat music. Since new players after Nova Prime Vault might not have her, what's the best carrier in LOR for players that don't have Nova Prime? Probably Volt. Volt Prime. On that one video that you ranked on what's a good Warframe, will that change for Limbo once he gets his rework? Also, what do you think of the rework idea? That's super vague. Also, there's potential for him not to change at all once he gets reworked. And there's potential for him to change a lot. And the idea of him being reworked is just a good one. Most confusing tile set, Jordas Verdict. I think that's bar none. Like Jordas Verdict insides, like that is it. Hear a very low hum, sounds like a phone vibrating. Not getting any calls. After the War Within and Damage 3.0, they should take it out of beta. Huh. Hope they start to finalize a few things at least. They can't keep on overhauling everything constantly. They totally can. Salt. What system do you play on? PC and occasionally PS4. Are any of the weapon-specific mods that came out in Index worth it? Cursorily, no. Thought it was a game because of how pretty the game is and how smooth it can be. Need to go to bed, but I'll see you in the first turn one. Later, Shake. What time is it? Oh, fuck. These lights are fucking with me, man. It's that late already? How? How is that a thing? No. Huh. Well then. Huh. We should probably wrap this up pretty soon.
Analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
Let's do 2 more runs of this, and then
Operator, enjoy this witticism.
I'll see if I have enough for that cat stuff. Tortoise is annoying. I'm primarily a solo player, and the last part of the quest to get Atlas is fucking awful. I'm sitting on it because Atlas isn't good enough to go through the trouble. It's because it needs you to have like leveled Arcwing stuff. That's it. Just got back. Have you gotten the sigil yet? Oh yeah. We got that on the first run, Oz. It's only 10:45 for me. What's your PS4 username? Also Brozyme. It's only 11 p.m. mine time, so you should be okay. Have you tried Neo on PS4? Yes! I was in both the alpha and the beta. Holy fuck, I can't wait for that game. Holy shit. Greetings, Matrix.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Because I have some other things I needed to do
find
tonight.
them and capture them.
The Grineer deteriorates over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I'm not just doing this.
Defend yourself and use reactors to open relics.
I forgot I brought this.
Enemies are dropping reactors. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants. The capture target has vital information.
Double tap,
that
gotta
we'll
be sure.
need to extract. We need a subject brought back alive.
Yeah, Neo looks... Not looks, it is good.
Mission complete. The captive was
Like, I enjoyed both of the tests for Neo, and like it only got better going from alpha to beta, so like, and like a lot better too. Like they changed systems drastically. Like I fucking filled out both those surveys. Like holy Christ, games don't usually change that much, and in such a good way.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Burn. There we go. Alpha was alright, beta was fantastic. Oh yeah. Come here, baby boy. Where are you at, sucker? Come. Yeah. It's right. You're right. There is no place to hide. It's true. Here, 1 second.
Over here.
Where's he at? Boop. All right. Got him. Are you gonna do that thing where you continue fighting even though you're defeated? You totally are. What did he drop? I think he gave me a Molten Impact. Whatever. Stalker, please no. Neo is Dark Souls Cross Ninja Gaiden. That is very appropriate. A murder will happen, but not the one you think, Stalker. This is true. Stalker. First time's the Index live stream. Jesus, Stalker needs a buff. That's not even true, though. Oh, yeah, upper limb, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to
I mean, to be fair, everything Stalker can drop is trash for me at this point. Any index tonight? Not anymore. I was expecting this to be a lot more index. Completed that shit, not doing any more. I have no incentive to do any more of the endurance, because it's not good. Although, tomorrow we might farm out the rest of those mods. What mods am I missing from that still? Let's find out. Because me missing mods is going to bug me. Okay, I got 3 out of the 6. So I'm missing shield. I'm missing all the rare ones. Fuck my life. Fuck. Could you explain Neo? I have some stream archives of it. It's basically Samurai Souls, like Dark Souls with Samurai stuff. It's really cool. If you want to see it, I do have stream archives of... Well, no, I have one where I was looking at the alpha, which is just a video on the channel, and then I have a stream archive of the beta, which is really cool. Yeah, very much would suggest, Jackson. The index needs an index finger showing the way to the trash. You're not wrong. It's not that bad. It's just like, the endurance is fucked. Good luck with them mods. I'm going to get them. These are the last 3 mods in the game I need. I'm going to get them. Dark Souls plus Onimusha. I think I played an Onimusha game, but I'm not sure. Naked Dominator. Since you didn't get Static Discharge, let me tell what it does. How many form are on your Lex? 6. Ah, Nick, if it's only the one... Unless you really don't want it, I would rather not take it. I'm going to do some more farming tomorrow. Although I do really appreciate it, of course.
Me too.
180 electric damage and an AoE on charge attacks. That is for reals trash. Burzime equals RIP 99.9998% of enemies. It's true. But yeah. Tomorrow we will do some more stuff. What resource is the biggest bitch to farm? Of the ones you can actually farm, probably Orokin cells? Can I show your Ash fashion? I will show mine. I actually recently changed how my Ash Prime looks. Actually, I think I found a good spot for him. Like, it's really basic. And, like, I'm not sure. How close did I even get to the default? Yeah, I'm not far off the default. But, like, I like it. It's good. I'm actually happy with where my Ash is now, and I've always really not liked how he looked. I added these Prisma shoulders to him and stuff to like kind of fill out his top part because his legs are like real weird and bulky in odd places. I think I ended up at a good spot with Ash. I think he's all right now. Skin for the Quanta anyway doesn't work with a Quanta Vandal. It totally does, Anthony. Source, I am using the Quanta Atheist skin. So the skin totally works. Let's say neural sensors. I hate specifically having to deal with the Corpus Pansies for them. Freezer, remind me to do that tomorrow. And I will do so. How do you make a Vauban Prime fashionable if you don't have the Citadella Prime Sindana? And we're done. Nitane is a given. I actually kind of like how Nitane's acquired. Just like a constant flow of Nitane. How does your Excalibur look? I really like how my Excalibur looks like. But yeah, this for real though, this is the die. Okay, because this is on PC, kind of. The other Katir, let me hold on. I'll show the difference once again, just so no one gets fucking bamboozled. This is the Katir Sindana. It's shit. It's real bad. This is the Dyax. The Dyax is way better. Way better. Also, somebody wanted to see my X-Cal. X-Cal currently looks like this. Also, if anyone's looking for a Sindana recommendation, this is the Udyat. I think it goes really well on pretty much all the Warframes. Very colorable, responds well. That's fair, Wield. So we have Katir at the moment, indeed.
The balance of power.
Sportman, can you show your ship internal colors and the Mantis external colors? The Mantis? I use the Xiphos. Unless you just want to see my Mantis, which I mean, kind of, alright, sure. Customize interior. Bloop. These are the colors for the interior. These are from Smoke, this one's from Fire, and then this is from... Just look. Saturated, that's what it was. I was gonna say concentrated, but I was like, that's not it, but it's classic saturated. Pretty close. You tried the Boltara Sindana on Inaros? I don't think so. I think Diax already used the Katir on Vauban Prime and only Vauban Prime for its angular shape. Love the Udyat series. Can't wait to see what its prime will look like, if it ever exists. Yeah. Energy flowing through ribbons. I think I've seen that one. Not much. What's going on, Craven? Udyat is awesome. Probably going to spend my 50% discount on it tomorrow. Would suggest. Did you see my quest idea? What do you think about it? I missed it again, Isaiah. I'm very sorry. How long has it been since Diax Sindana? Probably a month or so. That's probably about right. Anyway, somebody wanted to see that, and then my outside colors for my Mantis. Custom Atlantic Craft. Boop. That's what it is. Prisma Mantis skin. Might use the Mantis for a while. Mantis is a really nice looking ship. It's got a good bonus too. I really want to see a Brozyme and AGGP fashion frame off. The new jetpack looking Tenogen looks good on Vauban, I believe it. If you were going to max out the Quanta Vandal, would two 60% and two 90% elements be better than all four 90%? That depends on if you need burst damage or status. But in general, I would go with the 269, the two 60/60s and then two 90s, yes. The jetpack is cool on some bulkier frames. We have a squad of 4 dope-ass ships. I think we're about due for a new landing craft. Yeah, it feels like we're getting close. Oh yeah. Let's look at some of those. That's stuff I actually haven't messed with. Is the new Tenogen Sindanas. I haven't really looked at them at all. I can see being good on the bigger frames. Looked at this thing a little bit. Did they ever fix the resolution issue with this? Because it looks fine. Man, I really wish this was a fucking scarf that went around your frame's neck, though. Like, can you imagine how fucking awesome this would be? Shit. And there's the Officium this just got added. I think this was AGGP's design, right? That's a good one. It's a really unique Sindana. Like, he had someone make it for him, I believe was the case. I could be mistaken, but I feel like that's what it was. This is a really cool thing. I actually really like it. This would probably be the thing, like, the go-to on Vauban. Should I sell my Quanta Vandal or use it? I would suggest keeping it. This one's nice too. And this is the Daru. This one's interesting. This one's nice. I almost got this one, but I decided to use the Vacor instead. And the Boltara. I don't like that one. The Isla, this one. The Boltara looks cool. It's interesting. Looks different than I imagined it would. Somebody said to try that on Inaros. Let me go look at that on Inaros. I can see the appeal. Oh, by the way, the stream is doing a hell of a lot better. Thank you, Griffin, for the feedback. Is the Templar wrapped up or time? Would that be the new one? For yes, yes, yes. Spoiler alert, that would be the new one for about 70% of the frames I have. Don't like those projection accessories. I'm into them depending. Do you like the new armor? The Embolist armor? I have it. Here, we'll show it on Xcal. We'll show it on Test Cal. Actually, let's show it on Basic Xcal. Alright, so here's the Embolist armor. This is another one that's not symmetrical on the shoulders, which I'm already not a fan of. Because it means that you're basically restricted in a lot of ways. With like what kind of stuff you're using it with in general. I like the right arm portion with Proto armor. I feel like that can work really well. Like let's go to this and then copy our main colors. That looks nice. That blends really well into that. I might not go with anything else though. The chest piece looks interesting. The chest piece on the Proto armor actually looks really cool too. Actually, I would probably go with this on the chest. That seems like it kind of fits. Kind of interesting. Let's see if it goes with different color setups, because this is obviously random. There we go, something like that. Copy those. That still doesn't look bad. This left one, I'm like half okay with this left one. The leg ones I'm not really feeling. Chest one still looks good. Yeah, I like the chest and right part for Xcal Proto. Looks nice. I'm into that. You done anything with the Athena Nyx skin? No. I'm actually not really much for it. Don't like the helmet. I like the Nemesis better for Nyx. Let's get rid of this stuff. All right, let's go to Nyx. Like, it's a cool skin and all, but like I really like how Nemesis looks actually. Like if Nemesis didn't have like the tail thing, this would be like really good. I don't know. It could just be me. Cause like this Athena skin is cool. It's just I don't know. Like it's cool, but I don't know. This appeals more to me. This is more like intimidating, I guess. They're both definitely great. I don't really like the helmet on this one. But yeah. You take a look at Ring Runner. I did not. I love the Athena helmet. I'll probably pick up the matching Ortho skin. The Ortho skin, now the Ortho skin is another story. That shit looks fucking great. Do you like the Valkyrie helmet? I think it's pretty cool. Actually, I've not messed with that. I was meaning to. Thank you for the reminder. I want to see how it looks on my Valkyrie. Because if it looks better, I will get it. Oh, man. Nah, it doesn't look better. I think this is still the one. If the color distribution was a bit different, I'd probably go for it. Like, if this had, like, a black faceplate with these, like, spines coming out of it, I think I would maybe go for it. It's a little tall. This one is a little more... This one's a little more reined in terms of size. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna stick with the Grax. This one's cool, though. I think maybe on, like... Maybe on this. Helmets. Okay, yeah. Alright. On her deluxe skin, I could see that helmet being really appealing. I could definitely see that. It's a good fit for her deluxe. And then I don't have a basic one. The Setka Sindana looks really nice on Mesa. What Ortho skin? It's going with the Artemis one. What's your opinion about Valkyrie's rework? She didn't really get rework. She got mostly tweaks. It's fine, though. She got a slight nerf. The Setka Sindana on Mesa. Alright, we're going to check that out then, because obviously.
Suits you.
Yeah. Not much for it. Let's try a bunch of these on her, though. Here's this one. This one... If this one just, like, replaced her collar and went around and was a fucking, like, rad scarf. It's over. It's done. Are you doing LOR today? If by today you mean it's currently 1 a.m. and then there will be a stream later where I do all the raids, then yes. But not right now, no. Wow, that actually blends really nicely into Mesa's... Huh. That looks better than I expected this to. Interesting. This looks nice as always. That actually looks pretty solid still. Yeah. Not feeling that one on here. Yeah. This one's not going to look good. Yeah. It's hard to Sindana Mesa. Like, she doesn't agree with a lot of Sindanas. That's actually not bad. I think did they redo the physics for the Yomo to keep it apart? Huh. Looks actually kind of nice. Uru Prime. This doesn't look awful. Yeah, but Tennokan Sindana. Clearly this looks great on everything. This one actually like clips down in on too many things, I think. It depends on your stance though. The Nasaru doesn't look awful. I don't know. I like the Udyat and I like the Telos on her still. Since you missed it, what's new? Chroma skin look like? Can't see it as I play from Expo. Oh, I will run over there to show it off. It looks like... Here's the way I'm feeling about this. Here's the way I feel about the Chroma skin before we even look at it. It's better, I think, a little bit. It's a little bit better. It's a minor increase in quality, but we already have that deluxe skin coming, so I'm probably not going to use it. So I'm not going to get it. If the deluxe skin comes out and I think it looks like shit, I'll probably go with this, because I think this looks cool. Like, this is neat. I like the crackling dragon look. Like, I'm into it. Also, like, it, like, pretty severely changes his tail. Like, in terms of, like, amount of detail. Like, this is usually, like, really smooth and kind of plain. Like, the tail gets a lot of extra detail added to it, which is cool. Like, this is neat, but that deluxe skin is on the way. I'll show it on a couple more here. Dying Lizard. Yeah, if they called this the Elder skin, I would not be surprised. Looks nice on my Ice Chroma. Like, it's good. I like it. But it's not up there. Best Sindana for Chroma. I like Telos on him, personally. Just because it fits with his other, like, wing portions. Which Sindana would get used on Titania? Which one do I use on Titania right now? That's actually a really good question. I use the Telos just because it's tiny and actually fits. Telos is really good on, like, everything. Looks like the Excalibur Obsidian Azura skin. Can you show Mag Tenogen? Play on Xbox One, I really want to see it. Sure. I actually really like how my Mag looks. I just wish the Chi was better. Look at this. Huh? Look how fucking good Mag looks. So fucking nice. The Orbit skin. This looks good too. Naita. This one's okay. This one's like fine. The Alada is the one that I really like. Orbit is probably the runner-up. The helmet's really interesting on this one. I mean, I'm into both of them. I just think I like the Alada a lot more. Original Uru Sindana, if it's right on top of Mesa's collar. Yeah, I don't like the rest of the original Uru, though. Like, it's okay. They have a Chroma helm that's called Kaiju. Oh, yeah. When do you live stream? I have another stream coming up in a little over 12 hours. That is my actually only scheduled stream so far. I'm trying to get more scheduled streams, depending on things. Name on my Patreon. That will help me get a lot closer to a scheduled stream a lot faster. Which you can find the link to that somewhere. It's somewhere around here. It's on my most recent video. On today's video, it's in the description and stuff. So there you go. That'd be the easy way to find it if you want to look at that. What's a good energy color for Terminator Nyx? Black. Just pure black, so you can see through it better. That's what I go for. Hello, Meg's appearance looks more threatening than her powers. Yeah, I know, right? Also, a lot of her helmets. I think she's got some new ones that I haven't seen. That one's kind of cool. Induction is... That's very Daft Punk. The Anthro helmet. The Demon helmet. Ah, man. I wish she was better. I really do. Because I would really like to use this fucking super cool looking Warframe. Let me tell you. Show you Avara? Absolutely. Actually, I have two Avara that I really like. I've got this one, which is the one I'm generally using, and then there's one that I've been messing around with that I like, but I'm not sure. Like, there's this one. I don't know. It's like... Yeah, it's a good one, but I don't know. This is still generally what I'm going to go with. Yeah. Can you show your operator, like, the full stuff, like faces and stuff? Sure. Faces don't really have numbers or anything, though. Looking for a fun new frame. Any recommendations? Well, what have you played so far? What do you like so far, Collector? That I can give you a good suggestion. I would always suggest Mesa. There's that. Monarch Butterfly Oberon? I like how my Oberon looks. Wish he was better too. What was your favorite mastery test? Good question. Oh, probably... My favorite mastery test. Probably the hacking one. Just because they introduced some, like, puzzles you'd never seen before, and it was like, oh, okay. Like, I still did it in one try, but it was, like, the one that surprised me the most, so I think that might be it. It's a kind of a simple choice, but, yeah. I like the surprise in the mastery test. How was the index stuff? Got the emblem I'm happy that I have. Yet another emblem I now have 4. I got the sigil, and then I don't want to play the index anymore, basically. Like, the first parts of it were okay, but that endurance is dog shit. Yeah, this is my operator. She's wonderful. These are all the things. The Manduka suit, and then I'm using the Verita sleeves and the copper tassets. I think she ended up looking pretty good. Got my fucking anime hoodie. Fuck yeah. Looks so fucking good. All your fancy shit in the operator room? Maybe. Yeah, for like faces and stuff though. That one. And that one. You play Payday 2? I have played Payday 2 quite extensively. Do you use the Soprana Banshee skin? If so, can we see it? You have awesome patch frame. Sure. Also, worth noting while we're back here, the Tree of Clem. I think all but one of these was sent in, like, as gifts and stuff to me, so thank you everyone for that, because this is silly and I love it. I hope this is a part of a cutscene at some point where this thing has to like start moving and shit, and there's just Clems everywhere. Because that's what I really want. Like that's like the real end game for this thing. Is there to be a cutscene where it's like Clem, Gurkata, Clem, Gurkata, Clem. Obstacle course with the red orbs for time. Ooh, that was a really good one. Is there a set I can get detailed builds, for example, why certain mods have synergy together on a certain frame? You're gonna have someone go in depth for that. The index really shows how fucked enemy scaling is when you don't have energy for CC, while you get one-shot as well. Oh no, they're also turning down your CC and making it way less effective, so that's super fun by just nerfing the shit out of our powers, right? Also, I wish there was more interaction with the operator. Honestly, customizing them is nearly pointless. Yeah, well, I mean, that's... The War Within is going to be bringing a lot of that. When are you going to do a part 2 to your matchmaking video? Whenever I'm happy with it. Which is unfortunately sometimes much longer than I want it to be. What would you recommend in terms of farming platinum? For early game players, I would suggest you farm corrupted mods. For late game players, arcanes are a great source of income. A possible hint? Okay, I should explain that comment from Nightmare. There is a non-Clem, imposter Clem, that is the Lancer Noggle, hidden somewhere on my ship. If you can find it, and we'll see it, and tell me exactly where it is, I'll send you a Clem. Did you need anything from me for the Discord? My Wi-Fi went out for a little bit after I asked about it. Oh, message me in game. I gotta get that. That was only available for 30 minutes, though, so I gotta get another one. Also, for those of you that want to be prepared for tomorrow's stream, this could cause some... Okay, so, here's the thing. There's gonna be a stream Discord for, like, just anything to do with me and streaming and, like, just in general, like, things are gonna be posted in the Discord that is not, like, my clan Discord or anything. And there's going to be raid chat and stuff in there. So I'm going to post that at the end of this stream so people can get in there and I can kind of deal with that chaos. And then maybe also not deal with that chaos. Possible that could also happen. But yeah. Talk about nerf. How come all enemies will stop moving? You have a toggle CPR on. Do you ever get the feeling that we need a frame or weapon named Caliburn? It would be cool. I'm in for that. How does one make a tree of Clem? Put Clems on the tree until there are so many Clems that you could call it the Clem tree. What if your IKEA was shown with a cut scene of all those Ayatan statues? That'd be awesome.
Tenno,
You ever get the
a
feeling?
new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Letter home B is also 1 AM for me. Has anyone come close to guessing where the fake Clem is hidden? There was one guess that was relatively close. Like, it was in the right part of the ship. I'll give it that. Would you say Warframe is one of your favorite games? Yeah. Yep. I think in terms of, like, multiplayer stuff, this is probably... Is it? I think I like Dark Souls multiplayer better. But I think it's just because I like melee combat so much. And it's, like, better in Dark Souls for me. It's real close. Warframe's either number 1 or number 2, and that's just because I'm a real sucker for Dark Souls. Oh yeah, also somebody wanted to see my Banshee. We should do that before we end out. This is what my Banshee looks like. Pretty plain, went super simple on it. Because you kind of have to with this skin, unfortunately. I bet the fake Clem is on the Clem tree at the top of it. Okay, the hint, I've given this out before, so I'll just give it out again. It's not on the tree of Clem. Dragon Ball Z or Naruto? If I'm choosing between games, that's really rough. Because I actually kind of like both of the games. But, well, no, not the more recent Dragon Balls. Budokai was really good. Probably Naruto. The more recent games are actually fun. I'm a sucker for those fucking Naruto games. Just because, like, if you actually condense Naruto into a video game plot, it's actually more fun. Is the non-Clem under Ember's ass? It is not. Can I see your Valkyrie real quick? Sure. Least liked Prime? Oh, I actually really hate Mag Prime's initial helmet, so fuck that thing. Probably Mag Prime's helm, specifically. The additions to like her like shoulder pieces and stuff are really cool, but that helmet is fucking awful. Speaking of Dark Souls, did you see that Xbox Season Pass holders got the DLC already? I did. Yeah, it's kind of alright. Nightmare. If anyone guesses it, you will. There you go. Do you want an Arcane Rage? I'm okay. Thank you, though. Okay. Was there something else important that I was going to do? How's the new Melee? It's okay so far. More testing needs to be done. Much more testing. It needs to be leveled, of course. I think Mag's default helmet is the best one out of all of her non-Tenogen helms. I'd have to agree with that. What's your Valkyrie build? That seems about right. I have a couple different ones in here, though. Is this that's the 180 max efficiency with some range? Oh, is this one using... Yeah, this one's using Hysterical Assault for funsies. That was a test. This is my for fun build, just for fucking around. And this one's for high damage burst murder. Space I'm leaving, I am. Early prime Cyclops. Heh. Any revolve around her 4? I mean, this one does. Ha. What did you put on your Helios? Oh, those are the Katir parts. These are all of the Katir parts. I think they look fantastic on Helios. What happens if I guess it and I'm on Xbox One? I will unfortunately not be able to give it to you, because I do not have an Xbox One. Okay, Muro. Oh, hey, wait, Muro, just message me in game, and I will send you that link. Like, message me in game right now so I have it, and then whenever the stream goes off, I'll throw you the link for that Discord, for the clan Discord specifically. Can I see your Nova build if it's cool? Sure. Nope. Raids in general use. You wanted to get the Kavat armor from Bara? Oh, I'll pick that up tomorrow. It should be fun. Do you think running an HP Valkyrie would be better in general and using Hysteria when needed? It's not better. It is fun. Does Roseheim's clan even recruit anymore? What is your main Warframe? I do not have a main Warframe. My current favorite is Mesa, but I do not main any Warframes. Somebody took your name on Xbone. My question is, what would you name yourself? Oh, no one took my name on Xbone. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Someone has just Brozyme, so I used the rest of my alias. So if anyone can find me on Xbox, you'll know what the rest of my alias is. How about Naruto Ninja Storm series or Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi? That's hard. Well, that Dragon Ball Z stuff doesn't include, like, Rage Burst and stuff, so I guess probably the Naruto games. Does range not matter on Nova? I have a little bit of range just so I can wormhole around. That's mostly for the raid, though. You can put Constitution on there if you'd rather have that. Is LOR the best way to farm credits? Also, what tips do you have for someone starting LOR? For someone starting LOR, copy one of my LOR builds. I have a recent stream highlight that went over a bunch of stuff that's appropriate for that. And then otherwise, watch a run before you do it, unless you want to figure it out on your own, which make sure your party knows that and they're okay with that. They probably won't be unless they're a party of friends. But yeah, just make sure you have a build that's ready for it, and that you kind of know what you're doing, like a little bit, and you should be totally fine. Can I see your Zephyr build? Just my mainframe. Sure. Does anyone actually use the Ice Spring mod? Yes. What was this frame? Zephyr? I think this is the Tonkor build. Yeah, it totally is. By the rampway, close to the radio transmitter. Nope. Is a fake clem hidden above the mod station on the pipes above it? Nope. Would you ever do a Torchlight 2 playthrough? There's potential for that. I really enjoyed Torchlight 1. I think I have Torchlight 2. Could I spend the time getting mods up to 10, or is 8 enough for most of the content in the game? 8 is plenty for most of the content in the game. I actually would not suggest you rank 10 anything until you have, like, rank 8, like, most of the mods you're generally going to be using. Like, once you've got, like, your Vitality, your Redirection set up, you got your... It's another really important one. Let's see. Depending on what your frame choice is in general, maybe Steel Fiber at rank 8 is appropriate. Getting your flows and stuff maxed out, getting a Blind Rage at rank 8 will help you a lot, and depending on what your builds you're going for, especially if you're going for like Trinity. If you're going to be EV Trinity, having a rank 8 Blind Rage is very important. Minimum. The rest of your alias is Ludwig von Beethoven. Nice. I should put a Forma on Zephyr. I'm surprised. Oh, I needed it to be able to do this build. That's the only reason for it. I wanted to do the instant explosion Tonkor build, so that's what's up with this. Rank 5, all the basic power stat mods. Yep, 100%. Is the non-Clem at the infested door? Nope. The imposter Clem is in our heart. Yep, that's the answer. No, just kidding. Behind the market. Nope. Dreams have come true. Someone noticed me. That's another 100 host migrations. Huh. Is Boar Prime good? In like a very minor way? Kind of? Not really. If I was Imposter Clem, I would hide in the infested moss over in the corner. That's not specific enough. Over in the corner, you say to me. It's Distorted 2 and 3 with Mag Prime. When I get $7, I'm getting a 10 of Gen skin. She's like, ha! Kiss her eye. Your alias is Brosum. Alright. I gotta get out of this Zephyr Warframe. Sephiroth. It's a non-Clem in the incubator. No. Why don't you like putting Forma on non-primes? Because it's a waste. Because eventually I'll stop using that thing pretty much completely. Imposter Clem is obviously on your shift. You have to be very specific. MLK's probably made it better. A little bit. Is outside the ship. Nope, I did not place it during that bug where you could do that. Anyway, that is going to be the end of the stream. Murrow, please message me in game if you have not already. Oh, you already did? Okay, awesome. Also, for anyone that would like to get a head start on tomorrow's stream... Oh, man. You guys have a half an hour to join this Discord that I'm about to post in chat before I get out of here. And then, just be in there. It might be a little crazy. I attempted to set the permissions up kind of good, but I don't know if I did that. So this is a shot in the dark, and here we go. I will see you guys later. Yep. Hopefully it's archived appropriately. That'd be nice. Yeah. How long was the stream? 4.5. That's fine. Later, guys.